Yo, guys, welcome everybody. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are tuning in from. And welcome to the stream. Today, guys, today's gonna be a good day. I've been looking forward to this one. It's been a little while coming, but today we are actually gonna take a big step in building our castle on the mountain. And I flipped my camera around on purpose, but everything is loaded in. And it is taking shape. So we're going to get to do a first little bit of detailing. Let me fly over there and we'll get a quick overview of how far we're going. Why is the FPS so low? Because I'm on 44 chunks and I preloaded everything. So it's always going to be a little bit choppy. But I wanted to give you guys a full overview of what this place is looking like. It's a little hard to see right now, because there's not a lot of light. But I've put in all the castle walls. I've put in all the castle roofs. Can we get the music a little bit louder? Yeah, I got you. Does that do it? If it needs a little bit more, let me know. I think it needs a little bit more. Let me try this. Can I show without the shaders? I can. Now keep in mind that this build is designed in the shaders for the shaders. So some things are going to be a little bit wonky. It's still going to look good though. And there are some places, guys, I recently find out. This is a risk of playing in shaders all the time, right? Potentially, you can mess something up by building it in shaders and not seeing that the colors really don't work as soon as you take it out of the shaders. I'm going to show you guys something hideous in a minute, because I made something accidentally that is honestly really, really, really ugly. Deadshot, dude, thank you very much for the $2 dono. Almighty book, good morning. Good morning to you too. This is what it looks like without the shader. So everything in this area works because the colors are sound. But then in some other shader is better. Of course the shader is better. That's why I'm running it in shaders. That's why I'm designing it in shaders. So you guys can see that the mountain is really, really white right now. There's a lot of open space that definitely needs something. We're almost getting to that. But today we're going to work on the towers, the tips of the towers, and the detailing. Are we going to go to Twitch today? No, today is a full YouTube stream. So right over here, guys, let me show you the ugly thing I made. Because the ugly thing is really ugly. Like, it's so bad, it's almost unbelievable. I made it in shaders. In shaders, it worked fine. As soon as you take the shaders off, it is absolutely awful. Which means that I'm going to have to redo it. Check this out. The palette inside of this room is nauseating. It is so bad. These walls, the greens really do not work. The grays do not work. Even the purple doesn't really work. And the pillars look a little bit flat as well. Let's check this out in the shaders, because I designed it in shaders and then it worked. But this is fever dream, 100%. So welcome to the stream. I see Justine made it. Slim Shady, Gene is here. Divya, Fishy, FXC, Willem, Tim. You guys see that this like this actually works, because now this all blends together and it's a little bit darker. Whereas in the other thing, it just looked really, really flat. And I think the main issue is this green terracotta was really, really bad without the shader. So we're going to have to take these walls out, because I don't want to have a place that only looks good in shaders. That doesn't make any sense. But the main reason we're running the shaders as they are in the current settings is definitely everything around here. This, to me, has like this magical fairy tale vibe, especially with the sun coming up. Let's give that a minute. We'll fly to the other side, see the sun come up, and then as the sun comes up, we got work to do. Nobody knows my name, dude. Thank you very much for the 17 Danish crown donation. I appreciate it. I'm back, Liddy. Don't think I'm ever gonna be back. I'm never gonna be back. That's good. Love to hear it. Glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, sun's coming up, guys. So what we're gonna be working on today, you can see that I put the walls in. You can see that the outside walls for the castle are there. The inside walls for the castle are there. The roofs are there. I raised all the towers up a little bit, which I think looks really, really nice. How many days have I survived, Fiji? Let's check it out, guys. Multiply this, 18.98, or make it easy. Go 19 times 72, and that's the current amount of game days I'm on. I don't press F3 in the world, and I don't want to... 1,300, how many? 1,368 I got from Firestar. Was it the 19 or the 18.98? 19. Alright, so we're on 1366, 1367, thereabouts. Abel, welcome to the stream. castle looks massive. It is really big. Guys, if you've seen this for the first time, let me do the quick show around and then we got work to do. So this area here used to be a swamp. We bombed out the swamp to make witch farms under this. Then build the mountain base on top. Then build the castle on top of that. And we're going to have to build a lot more around this mountain. Do some texturing, add some ice, add some pathways. One step at a time, we're moving in the right direction. Today, we're working on the castle walls, the castle tips of the towers. And we're going to kind of make everything look alive up there. And then down here, this is where the industrial district is taking shape. And this is doing really well as well. I built a shulker farm recently, which we turned off because it was doing too well. I almost had 2 full... what do you call this? Double chests of sugar shells. Ah, Sublime! Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you very much. Let me put your name in this book real quick. Do we use Optifine? Love to see a video on how you get your game to look so good. Looney, please forgive me. I'm not a big Minecraft modder. So I'm running OptiFabric, which is a thing that combines Optifine and Fabric, so you can use Replay mod. And then the shader is complementary shaders. When you have complementary shaders, guys, I would very much recommend go to your whatever shader you're running, even if it's this one. Although I would not recommend this one. This one is oh my god, this is just, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not good. This is gonna get you killed, so let's not do that. If you have your shaders, there's this button on the bottom right that says shader options. Definitely click that, whichever shader you're running, and experiment with it. And I find that in complementary shaders, this lighting tab is really cool. So if you go to lighting and then overworld light colors, you can tweak the colors for every setting or every time in the day. You can change the colors, you can change the intensity, you can change the contrast, and doing that is gonna give you way more control over your game, and it's gonna give you a look that is unique to both what you want, but also unique to your game. It's gonna make it special. So it's not that I'm really hesitant in sharing my shader settings. I just kind of don't want to do it because I think you should explore it for yourself. You're gonna come up with something that is way more satisfying in the end. Okay, let me quickly shoot this thing and mess with the redstone clock for it, because apparently I put the timer too long on this now. Oh wait, it unloaded. Okay, that's unfortunate. Is the chat frozen? I think the chat is fine. Guys, if you have a frozen chat, always give it a refresh. That should do it. Okay, let me put this back here. So the thing I just fixed is a bamboo farm for a super smelter. Over here we got villagers for trades. We got bone meal, trees, cactus, dye, pumpkins, melons, wool, and currently honeycombs, which we're gonna switch for honey bottles in a little bit. So industry is taking shape. That means it is time to decorate up here a little bit. There's a witch farm up there, or down there. There's a creeper farm there. Okay. Did I hear anything about my world on the marketplace? Yes. I actually got a message from them today. They've been really busy with lots of different projects, but they're going to prioritize my project right now. Put another developer on it. So we're working on it, and I'm really excited because they have some really cool ideas for what we're going to do with that world. I feel like that marketplace world, like this is the season 1 world we're talking about, right? That marketplace world is going to be such an adventure for you guys to go into. I think it's going to feel like walking around in my mind, which I think that would be such a cool thing to share with you guys. I'm really excited about that. Okay, so we need these. Yeah, definitely, Echo. All right, and then we need a little bit of amethyst, and I think we're gonna start with that. Now, this is currently the exit. Oh, that's not a good exit. That was what I was gonna say, and I demonstrated right away. Let me grab some rockets. Okay, the last thing I did before the stream is I took the border off of this thing. Now, that's not a great look. That looks really flat right now. So that is the first thing we're going to try and fix. And I want to see if we can get some color into the build, because all of the roofs are going to be deep slate. All of the walls are either a white palette or a sandstone palette. And then all the towers are also going to be deep slate. So that means that currently, with the wool being the only colorful block, which is a temporary block, we have no color in there whatsoever yet. So we're gonna start trying to get some blues in there. We're gonna try getting some purples in there. And let me actually turn my render distance down a bit and quickly hop onto the creative world, and I'll show you guys the palette that we're working with. On this app, show all the working farms. We just flew by it. You can check them out in the video because it takes a while to demonstrate everything. Do I have a raid farm yet? I do not, and I'm not gonna get one because I'm not much one for the raid farms. Come on, game. Saving world always takes a while on this world. Okay, I was gonna go to Looney's playground over here, and then this was the palette that we looked into. This is what I started with. So the walls still check out. That's the same. This is the wall that we use for the inner castle. Deep slate roofs. We're gonna have like these sparkly effects, which you can see much better if we go to nighttime real quick. I think that's gonna work really, really well with the shaders. And then we have some warped hyphae on the bottom. We mined or chopped quite a bit of that. And then we have some amethyst on the bottom as well. But I actually want to try and put some amethysts over on top of the wall. Like this. I think that's going to work for colors. So it's going to end up... Let's ignore this purple here. These amethysts are going to end up like right in between that white and that darker color on the top. I think that's going to work well, and we need to kind of blend it together using some walls. The mud bricks did unfortunately not make it into the palette, so we're going to not use those. And then there's some prismarine to work with, but I think that's for a little bit of a later stage, because I was thinking some detailing. If the amethysts don't work, we're probably going to go prismarine for this edge. But let's hop onto the world and start building. Niels, am I still sad about the previous hardcore world? Yeah, I'm like I think that's not gonna go away for a while, although I do really like this world. So we traded it in for something cool, but I really wasn't ready for that. I wanna try something here. Let's build a couple of these. I think this might work. Okay, interesting thought. But it might be okay, quick pause. It might be too colorful. Although, I feel like we're getting messed up by this blue wool behind it. Let's imagine that's not there. Jeff, when am I gonna upload a video again? I think the 1000 Day movie, which is gonna be really crazy. I think you guys are gonna love that. I think the 1000 Day movie is gonna be out in about 2 weeks. I'm trying to finish it up before the end of the month, and I feel like we're gonna be able to pull that off. And then after that, episode 5 is not gonna happen until this castle's done, which is kind of wild. What day are we on? 1370 almost. Let's extend this a little bit so I have a slightly better understanding of it. Okay, here at the front, it's gonna look a little bit different. Fix it, dude! Welcome, good to see you. Fix, how much fun did you, Oh, wait, you missed out on the thing yesterday. How was your gig? By association, thought you were there, but you couldn't make it. Is this Hardcore World Bluebird? It is. I'm not too sure about this, guys. I think this is not the spot for the amethyst. Let's take it off and try the prismarine instead. How long is the 1000 Days video? Wait and see. I don't want to spoil that because it is a pretty specific question. Black gig? Oh, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. The thing yesterday was awesome. I'm sure we're going to do something like it again. Yesterday we did a PvP brawl, guys, with most everyone from Dominion, hosted by Sneeve. Very sad to have missed. We'll get to make up for it. No worries. Joe, when is my birthday? October 9th. Okay, I think this part is alright. Let's trade out the amethyst and see if we can get the prismarine instead. All right. Video coming out when? We're looking at before the end of the month, and that should totally work out. Okay, prismarine is down in the basement. I feel like this is the exit now. Oh my god, wait, that's a horrible spot to go out of here. Ooh. Wait, guys, I think I have a good idea. What happens if we should make a temporary shortcut. This is gonna save us so much time. Thanks, dude! Thank you for the 5. And I feel that, man. I miss you too. I was talking to Lagundo before we did the thing yesterday. I said to him that it was too long and then some since we played together. We'll get to hang out soon. Fix, dude. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. And you are now part of the world, as you should be. All right. I said prismarine. I think we're gonna go normal prismarine for this. Yeah, this is definitely going to save us a lot of time. Streaming software, we're on OBS. I really need to start dyeing these shulkers, but I don't have a dye farm for every color yet. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure we get some walls and stairs as well, just in case we need them. Maybe some slabs. Can I give a world download for the world where I died? Biplop, there is a world download on a video on my channel. The one called I died after 6,560 days, something like that. Or 2 years. One of the two. It has a world download in the description. Okay, wait. I think this is it. Quick tour of the mountain, guys. We'll do it in a minute because we just had a quick tour of the mountain. This world is now almost 5 months old. But during that time, I feel like most of my time has been spent just editing stuff. Shulker farm? Yeah, it's under this mountain actually. We got a shulker from the end over into the overworld. Guys, that's crazy. That story is going to be in the 2,000 days video, not in the 1,000 because it happened after. But to get that shulker out of the end into the overworld, I made a 1 block wide ice road with no guardrails on it, about 4,000 blocks long, and I just boated the shulker from spawn to here. And everybody, including myself, thought that was not going to work. Somehow it did work out, which was awesome. Okay, I don't think this is it either. I think nobody believed that was going to work out. And it made for such good, like, the replay mod from that is just wild. It was a hilarious stream. Everything went wrong in the perfect way. We dropped it, like 20 blocks from the end of the ice road, but I was already on the mountain. Then it started raining, and he just teleports to the underside of the mountain where I needed him anyway. Am I not sad about the Lost World? Of course I'm sad about the Lost World. I think that's never going to go away, because... like, I had so many plans for that still that we're never gonna get to do, but it's part of a hardcore journey. It comes with the territory. You don't have your world forever is the way that the game works. So we're doing the only thing we can do, and it's called better than the last. I think this might work actually. Until we get to here. Maybe even after we get to here. Oh my god. Oh, that was a close call. Do you ever build first in creative? No, no big builds. I do like really, really small things in creative to kind of figure out what I want to do with it. It has 2 reasons. I feel like 1, projects are gonna take forever if I build everything in creative first. Because there's only so much time to build in a day for me. I have a lot of editing work to do for videos, of course. And the other thing is I really like kind of sharing that struggle with you guys, because it's almost never straightforward to build something. Okay, I think this might work. Let's fly out and take a look. Okay, that's much better than it was. But it's not quite it. What if nobody solves the puzzle? Eventually somebody will solve the puzzle. I believe in you guys. Okay, maybe... I think I know what I need to do. So I think we need... let's take Deep Slate Cobble. Put that in slot 4. It looks a bit odd because this line is completely straight on the bottom. The cutoff between the Deep Slate and the Prismarine. So I think if we remove this one, make that one Prismarine. Oh, we're under attack, we're under attack, we're under attack! That somehow worked out quite alright. Creeper Zephyr, dude, thank you very much for the 50 Norse crown. Much appreciated. Let me put your name in the book. It says, I wish you can use this to buy something to show love for those around you. If you really need it for yourself, that's fine too, though. From Flower Person. Dude. That was awesome. I'll get something... We're having a birthday party in 2 days for my best friend. And I'll put it towards his present. Okay. Let's try again. So, it's not that. Okay, we can reach that block. It's gonna be a bit of a aim quest. Okay, that's it, right? Yes. Let's take a look. That looks a lot better than the first one. But I think we're gonna have to do this with a quick snow bridge because it's gonna be super annoying to hit all those blocks. We need a better exit. We need to exit into this room. Or an entrance. Okay, snow is over here. So... that means these 3 are gonna get out of there. Let me leave some of the Prismarine here. I'm quite sure we're gonna need the door of some sort anyway here. Yeah, that's gonna be a much better entrance. Backstory, my hair color. I decided one day that I didn't want to do music management, which I had been doing for a few years, and I wanted to be an artist instead. I wanted to make art for a living, and then I realized that to do that, you have to be very confident in what you're going to do, and you have to be very comfortable with your opinions and your perspectives on things. You have to be willing to share that, and you have to be willing to share that without the fear of somebody else thinking, hey, that's a little weird, Looney. Like, you're a strange guy. I don't know. You have to be confident in whatever you're going to do, whatever you're going to say. And I was at a point in life where I felt comfortable enough to do that, or confident enough to do that. But I also realized that a lot of the time I would not do something, or I would avoid a situation because I thought that somebody else might think it was weird. I'm like, I can't be an artist and do that. Like, that's not going to work. And then all of a sudden I had this weird thought. Okay, what if I just dye my hair pink and I'll be in this situation where somebody can think that I'm weird all the time? So I go and get my hair dyed, and I come back home, I look in the mirror, and then I felt like, you know what? This is the most me I've ever seen myself. And that was now almost 4 years ago. Stooptail Games, dude, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Looney, my friend, how's it going? It's going awesome. The castle's starting to come together. I feel like we have a world again, which has been a little while. I hope you've been doing well yourself. I want to check if maybe these need to be Cobble Deep Slate instead. Daredevil, if you ever die in this hardcore world, do you think you'll make a new one? I'm not quite sure. It really depends on when I die, I guess. I'll definitely play hardcore after that still, but I might be switching to multiplayer full time then. I was talking to SB about it a little while ago, and we both had a feeling like Hardcore's super cool, but building these long series is also like it's kind of a crazy thing, and it's a thing I really love a lot. But I can imagine we have this world for a very long time, and after this world, I just go and do multiplayer servers exclusively. Cahill, thank you very much for the 20 rupees. Appreciate it. Let me put you in the book as well. I'm gonna copy your name just so I don't misspell it. I don't think I did that. I'm gonna just type it. There we go. Did I mistype it? No, I don't think I did. What? I'm looking at it. That's right, isn't it? It's wrong. Hang on. Oh, wait. I did. Stoeptegel was wrong. There we go. I was looking at the other name. This one I should have known how to write it. Hang on, guys. Everything's messed up with my chat right now. Let me scroll it down, and we're back. Okay. Take a look at this edge now. I think this is better. So the real question here is, do we go for the prismarine, walls on the bottom, or the cobbled deep slate? And I'm leaning towards the cobbled deep slate. I think this looks nice. Oh, I'm flying without rockets. That's not going to work. Right now, what are we building? So we're working on the castle. And the castle is going to be the decorative centerpiece of my main base over here. It's right on top of this mountain. It's a little hard to see right now because we haven't lit it up yet. So everything's very dark. Did I still misspell that? Oh my god. And now we have it. Now it's much better. Thank you for another 2. I finally fixed it. Guys, this is a word in my native language. Like, I should be able to type that. Apparently I'm not. Okay, so this one goes here. That one goes there. I think we're gonna leave that hanging off of the bottom. Yeah, cool. Sabrina Pro Streamer. I think by this point in time, we have established that is not the case. Guys, it could be worse. One time I wanted to put my moderator Daksha in the book, and I instead wrote grass percent. That was much further from what it should have been. Wait. That's not supposed to be possible. Why is there a double wall here? Or, alternative question, why isn't there a double wall here? One of those is wrong. Question is, which side do we choose to fix it? I think this side is going to be easier. There's multiple ways we can do this. Because this one we're going to need to keep. Let's see. So we could also just choose to ignore it, which is a bit of a goofy choice, but I think we could get away with it. Let's see how that will work. Oh, no. It's actually... It doesn't matter. It's the same. Cool. So we can just do this, and we're gonna be fine. Although, as we get to the front, it does mess us up, doesn't it? These have to be on the outside. Healthy habits, no, change it. No. It's a couple hundred blocks to replace. If we're not going to see it in the final product, I'm not going to change it. I know you guys love symmetry, and so do I. But if it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Okay, let's start with the walls here and see if we can make it work. So deep slate brick, prismarine walls, and that should do it. So for this one, we can put the one on the bottom. And for the next one, we definitely need to, because otherwise it's going to be a mess. That was cobbled deep slate. Change it? No, no. We can't change it. We can't change it. Do I find your questions annoying? No, absolutely not. I love it that you guys are here. I do I do some building in this world by myself, and together it's much more fun. So you can ask anything you want. Nope, that's not it. Do love funky building. You could accuse me of that, yes. Okay, wait. Are these the same as the other side? They are not. I just thought that. Who made the neon sign? Just some neon sign company. Literally, I went on Google. I Google where to buy it. So we need to flip these around. That's going to make life easier. As long as there's no sky triangle, you're fine with it. Yeah, I think that's like the cutoff point. If we have sky triangles, we went too far. Okay, this one is the wrong way around because these are flipped in my hotbar. Cobble first. Okay, so that goes over here. Like the amethyst better than the prismarine? No, I easily like the prismarine better than the amethyst. I think there was no competition. I like amethyst as a block. I just think that this was the wrong place for it. Okay, I think 2 more lines, and then we move on to the top part of it. Isn't the build a little too wide? That's where we're starting to use color now. But you have to build a foundation first before you can detail. Okay, that works. And then let's put this one over here as well. Okay, that will do it. Then these are temporary blocks so they can go. We're gonna need some sort of an entrance over here. So let's carve that out. I'll take the calcite because that is a little valuable. Dinos, welcome to the stream. What is going on? So we're finally starting some basic detailing on the castle build. I'll actually fly out a little bit so you guys can see it because it's daytime. Let me quickly put these walls up here, and you'll get an overview shot. Okay. That prismarine is going to work really, really well for that. Because this shouldn't be a standout feature. It should be something that looks nice, but it shouldn't be like the thing that catches your eye. I think the prismarine is awesome for that. And I really love that prismarine changes colors. Do I watch anime? I don't watch a whole lot of anything. Not recently, just because I'm doing a lot of editing mostly. Frozen vibes? Little bit. I think that over time it's gonna both get less of a Frozen vibe and more of a Frozen vibe at the same time. Okay, this is a good start. Let's do this front section of the wall as well. It needs some sort of an alternative detail here. Is this the same height? No, that's a little bit higher. That's perfect. Build's a little bit too wide. Build is a lot too wide, guys. Not even a little bit. But that will get solved over time. Just bear with me. Okay, that works. Now, these are going to go in that orientation. And what is on the bottom of those? Okay, so we start with one that goes into the side. These are the last blocks to be placed. Starting all the way at the back. Maybe a light hanging from it. Lights are the very, very last thing that we're gonna do. Okay. Reminds you of the Season 1 Nether Hub. This thing going out, like the thing that we're working on right now, is actually a reference to the Nether Hub. That's on purpose. I considered making it go up, but then I went against it. I was like, nah, I don't think we need to. Okay, so I think the way that this worked was like that, but one lower. Which is going to be a little odd on that orientation, but it's going to be fine on every other one. So it starts here. Let's place these as well in one go. It'll make workflow a little bit easier. That was misplaced. Imagine I die in this place. I feel like with the amount of time that we're gonna be spending here, it would not be unrealistic that this is where we die. References will run deep. Let me find this one. Cobra, how did I download up to Fabric? It's not working for you. Oh, I think there was a link in the replay mod Discord is where I got it. I don't know if that Discord is open. I think that's a Patreon feature. Okay, this is going to be a spawnable spot for sure, but there's nowhere to go from there, so it's going to be fine. Okay, now we need to have something in the middle right between these. Have I seen the Minecraft live trailer? Guys, can you believe that I have not seen that yet? I keep forgetting to watch it. I heard that it's pretty cool. Okay, let's... one further down. So start there, there, there. Nope. Wrong one. I dropped my rockets again. Let's watch the streamer on the... or the trader on the stream. I want to get some progress going today. Because I bet there's a bunch of people, like, I get the thought of watching it together, but I think there's a bunch of people here that have already seen it. Okay, let's put some lights here. I'll get some chains, and then I will get some... what is that other thing I need? Lanterns. Sugar Dreams, how's the day? It's awesome, dude. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Death Crane, welcome to the stream as well. Preet, sub only mode, a cheeky little way to gain subs. I feel like it's two things. So it's a bot filter because they don't like to sub very much. Also, I feel like if you want to hang out on stream and you're gonna be here hanging out chatting, you probably are okay with leaving a sub. It's probably content you like. Okay, so let me drop these, and then we need the lanterns. I was gonna take the whole stack, but I really don't need it. And then we need chains, which I can make. Almost made lanterns out of it. Would have been pretty annoying. Okay. Hacker Gaming, new to the channel. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Okay, let's drop a temporary block. Get the lanterns up there. Cherry, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us as well. You will like the stream if I say Ender Boys in standard fashion. But I can't unless we see Ender Boys. Like, you can't just start yelling. That's weird. When can I complete the castle? I don't know. That's gonna be a little while longer. It's a pretty big build. JP, dude, thank you very much for the $2. When will the old world be available on console? I don't have an estimated date on that, but I did get a Discord message today from the team that's working on it that they have now made a priority project, and they've put another developer on it because they were finishing up some other map for the marketplace. I don't know what map. But they're gonna prioritize now, so we should see some updates on that soon. No estimated date, but once it's there, it's gonna be super cool because they're gonna add a bunch of extra features to it, keeping the character, but also adding some things that make it like a cooler journey for you guys. I'm really excited to see that coming together. Small spoiler: I'm gonna have to do some extra recordings for it. Curious how that's gonna end up. Okay, wait. I think we make this one longer still, and then this one as well. I think that will do it. Okay, as much as I like doing that non-symmetrical, I think it needs to be symmetrical in this situation. Infinite Drift went live yesterday. Love Infinite Drift. How much time do I spend daily on gaming and editing? All my time. Like, pretty much all my time. I feel like everything combined, because the thing is, guys, making content, there's so much invisible work that you have no idea about that needs to happen for every video, for every project. And then there's it's something that you continuously need to get better at. There's writing for videos, there's storyboarding, and I think those kinds of things are easy to miss. I think it is reasonable to say that I average about 12 hours a day, and like that's average. There's days where it's way more. And it's not always gonna, like, it doesn't always have to be like that, but right now I feel like I'm mega invested. Okay, I think that was the best height that we had. So let's go with that. Can we reach that? No. Oh my god, it's still not... Okay, let me check which one I prefer. It might be one higher than the one on the right even. I think that's better, and that because we're gonna get lights inside of that window as well. So then I think this one was the one where we cut it. When will I finish the building? That's one of those things, guys, that you literally can't answer. Whenever it's done. And whenever it's done, I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Mr. McSnuffy Fluffy Lancer Perfection. It took a while, but we got there. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Kala Wasix, dude, thank you very much for the €2 donation. I appreciate it. Let me put your name in the book as a small thank you. Love your vids and streams. Keep it up. Much appreciate it. Okay, I think next up, we're gonna have to figure out the roof for at least one of the towers, because then from there we can move it forward. Let me see how many blocks we have to work with here. So it's a 2-block center, which means that the tower itself is gonna end up on a 4-block center, which is not ideal, but we can work with that. Has anybody completed the season 1 puzzle? Nope. Still, guys, still. And this is, to me, this is really cool. But still nobody's close to it. That's kind of how I hoped it would go. I was really, really worried that somebody would solve it in the first week. And then when I knew it wasn't going to be in the first week, or like when the first week was coming to a close, I was like, yeah, this is going to take months at least. And that was, for me, it was a very exciting moment because that's what it's supposed to be in my book. Do I use duo or triple monitors? I have, and this is ridiculous, but I'm on quintuple monitors. There's no reason to do that. Except that it's really, really comfy. Then again, there's a lot going on, of course. For normal gameplay, when I'm not streaming and recording and stuff, I usually go for 2. Overkill? Definitely, definitely. It's all studio, dude. Okay. I think it needs to be a little bit higher. You know, you join almost every stream, but every stream you join, I've magically made huge progress. That's because in between streams, there's almost always a couple hours invested into getting the basic things out of the way so that on stream we get to either do something interesting or we get to experience almost got it, progress from the stream before, because I hate doing the same thing over and over again. And sometimes it just like it needs to happen. But if there's any chance, I try to not bore you guys to death with it. Favorite sports? Not really. I love watching lots of different sports. Kind of with another 5, dude. Thanks for pronouncing my name correctly. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's always a huge guess. I look at it, I'm like, I'm gonna go for this, but I'm gonna say it confidently. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm glad it worked out on this one. Okay, guys, I think we need to get some wool for temporary blocks and figure out the shape for this one. Looney update for the face reveal redemptions. So if you ordered a letter or a mousepad, it should be with you very, very soon because they're in transit. They have been shipped. Then for the t-shirts, we actually found a way to order those, which looked like it was impossible right now, but we figured out a way to finance it, which is really cool. But they are going to take about 2-3 weeks to get printed, and then they're going to be shipped. Ow. I should take a cat with me. Oh my god, guys, look at this. We got a mob party on top of the tower. I feel like we should put on a replay mod. There's some good shots that we're missing out on. Should take a cat with me because they'll keep the phantoms away. Also, they don't take fall damage. They don't? Of course they don't. That's a good feature. Because they're cats. They have magical falling skills. They can recover in a split second. Mickey, that was not a free license. You misunderstood that. I think that could work. Almost impossible shot. At least we got that one. I'll call it redemption. Did Phantom die? I think he did. I think this could work for the shape. Astroblade, thank you very much for the 20 rupee donation. Much appreciated, dude. Let me put you in the book as well. I was so gonna say, I even typed it. I was gonna say Astro Blade, and then I was like, wait, it doesn't say that. Mr. Shark, how many times have I slept in the world? 0. I hit the bed twice for the advancement and then on a misclick, and I still hate that misclick, but it happened. It is what it is. But I haven't actually slept. Like I hit the bed and immediately got out. Be careful not to shoot the wall with a flaming arrow. It doesn't light it. It can go on fire with lightning strikes, but not from a flaming arrow. Guys, I think I wanna make that point here. I wanna make it go higher up. Looney, if you could remove one mob from Minecraft forever, which would you choose? You know what my first thought was? It's actually crazy. I don't think anybody agrees with me. I was gonna go for pufferfish, but I can't remove the pufferfish. I think we need it. It has a function. I think Piglin hands down. That should be my answer, shouldn't it? But the Piglins are also they're a great addition. I don't hate Piglins. Like I hate them in person, but not as a concept. Right now I'd probably go with bats. I feel like they add the least to the game. I feel like a lot of the time I won't even notice that a bat is there. So I don't have anything that I want to remove as a pet peeve or something I hate. There's just something where I feel like this one doesn't add a whole lot. Just hate phantoms. People are crazy for voting those in. I love phantoms. I know it's crazy, but I think they're a great addition to the game. I think they have something to add. As long as you get Smite 5 on your sword, you're gonna be fine. That's like the main thing. If you don't have Smite, that makes it very annoying, because then every like phantom attack is multiple waves of airstrikes, and that just gets intense. But as long as you have Smite, I think it's okay. That was a misplace. I'm really curious if this... Oh, we're out of walls. Okay. That is much better, guys. That's much, much better for shape. Now the question is, though, what color are we going to go with for the roofs? And I think we're going to go with the deep slate. Castle looks great so far. I love how... Guys, I don't know if you've noticed, right? Wait, hang on. Let me let me pause my game. We're gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go out of full screen. Let me get a reference picture. I just randomly Googled a festival called Castle Fest. No, I just want to see a castle. Don't make it overly complicated. Okay, let me... Okay, this is a great example of what I'm talking about. This is a website for Edinburgh Castle. Now, Edinburgh Castle is pretty famous. And it looks like a castle, right? But if you look at it very well, do you guys notice how it's just a bunch of blocks with roofs on it? Like, there's no really complicated shapes here. Everything is at angles, everything is weird, but it's not all that insane in terms of design. And even if you here's another castle. This one's quite intricate in the way that it's set up. But basically, what it is it's a huge collection of simple shapes. There's a big rectangular thing here. There's a rectangular thing here. This is a cylinder. Here they just added a little roof on the side. So you see a lot of repetition of simple shapes, and then together it starts looking really, really crazy. And what I tried for the design here is I didn't have a reference picture while designing it, but I kept stacking those weird, like, simple shapes on top of each other in a lots of good castle pics, actually. Oh, I imagine a music festival at a castle. I don't know if it was a music festival or a Renaissance fair or something, but a festival at a castle has to work well. This is like the perfect backdrop, isn't it? Okay, let me get some more walls. How many phantom kills are we on? Let me check. The last castle was really cool. Okay. Mobs killed phantoms. 5,176 in about 1,300 game days. I want to add the wall on top before we finalize it. Okay, that one's too high. Okay, let's see. We're talking about lightning rods. I have one there for right now temporarily, but we're just gonna have it on top of one of the towers. Okay, this one, here's my perspective on what we just did, guys. If we check this, let me freeze, pause. There we go. No, a little bit closer. A little bit too close. Okay. The only thing about this shape that I don't like is this top section is too tall right now. It looks a little bit goofy. The way we're gonna fix that is just by putting stairs on this line, and then I think we have everything we need. So let's grab some building blocks and start building this in the actual blocks that we need, which is going to be deep slate, I think. Now, what we could do is leave this tower for right now, because we know that this shape is right. Then we build another one here, and we start building the roof on that one to see if it looks good on the... Turn on keep inventory. Dude, we're on hardcore. There's no life after death. There's no inventory to keep. Okay, let's see. Starts with that, and then we need all the deep slate stuff. Let's get rid of all this wool. I have a lot of deep shade walls. Okay. So we'll get rid of these. We'll take these, we'll take these, we'll take these, we'll take these. I think it's gonna work. Aerial update would be pretty awesome. Add more monsters, flying ways of fighting, deterring them. Phantom a part of something bigger. That'd be cool, but for me, there's just one update I need right now. And I need it bad. I like, it's time. It's time. I really want to have an end update. We need to get biomes in the end. We really need to get biomes in the end. Okay, quick sip of water, guys. Hang on. Can add a dragon? You can always add a dragon to whatever you're building. Oh, I didn't have a... Let's see. I think we went 4 blocks up. Why is the inside castle yellow instead of white? Because we needed some variation. Calcite reflective. It is reflective in complementary. It's kind of cool, right? Woo. Quick fly around, Oliver. Sure thing, dude. Let me talk you guys through it. So this is my world. It has the starter house somewhere over. Please load in. Please load in. Please be spot on as well. Okay, not too far off. So much potential with the end. Yeah, 100%. So this is the starter house. And then we have a lot of pathways going all the way around, kind of connecting my world up. We have the Hall of Fame hidden away in the forest. And this entire area that we're building used to be a swamp. You can still see it. There's swamp trees here. And then here I covered it in snow. And here I just completely blew it up, so it's gone. And that means that if we go under the mountain, we're gonna find a giant hole where all my farms are located. And that's gonna be the industrial district of the world, but it's also gonna be decorated. So we're gonna build ice pillars around the farms, and then we'll get all the resources, but we won't have this shabby looking industrial district to generate it for us. We'll just have it inside of a cool build. And that means that we're basically building a mega base on top of a mega base. So we're building the castle built on top first. That's also going to go around the mountain. We're going to have a pathway going up. We're going to have more details so it isn't just all one wide area. But right now, everything is spawn proof with snow layers, which is really cool because it looks uniform. It looks like it belongs together, but at the same time, nothing can spawn here except for on the top. Roxy, welcome to the stream. Shoker Dreams is asking if you guys like the stream. Did you guys like the stream? If not, please consider it. It helps out a lot. Okay, wait. I think those are on the front end of it. Yes. Season 1, Ocean. Season 2, Snow and Sky. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How many farms do I have? I think we're like somewhere between 10 and 15 now. I don't exactly know. I just build it whenever I need the resources, not for the like. So we built a farm. Okay, I think these are all gonna be up by 3. I knew that wasn't gonna work, but I had to try it. I don't know why I had to. Okay, I think let's keep as much space open inside of that roof as we can, so we'll use temporary blocks for this. Will I build a nether hub again? For the foreseeable future, we're gonna spend a lot of time at this project, which means that I don't really need a nether hub yet. I think you need it at the point where you start going to lots and lots of different outside areas, and that's gonna be a little while before we get to that. So as of right now, no plans, but I can easily imagine a moment in the world where that changes. Make the castle up to build limit. So guys, this block is build limit. We can't go any higher. And not only are we building to build limit, I kept a little bit of space open above the roof because I feel like we're going to need it. Just a couple blocks. So we have some option to build anything higher than the top tower of the castle. And then it's also, like, it goes all the way down to bedrock pretty much. Not exactly bedrock. There's like 5 layers of deep slate left. So we also have a little bit of spare room down below here. But I need a deep slate for the castle, and I've gotten that from here. So let's see how many. So 2, 4, 6. There's 8 layers of deep slate left before we get to a bedrock layer. So we're basically building a base from build limit to build limit, which wasn't intentional. It kind of just happened. And then the moment I realized we were doing that, I'm like, yeah, now we got to double down on it. That's actually going to be really cool. Level 69. Always. Always. Beefy Duck, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Jamie, welcome as well. Raviamus, welcome. Brandon, good to see you. Kathy is here. Good to see you as well. Okay. Oh, we have phantoms coming in. I think we killed both of them there. D-Day, welcome to the stream as well. And Vivek. Oh, he died. I was like looking for him. We need to make sure we remove the snow as we go, because otherwise it's going to be really messy. I want to make it easy to build the interiors of the roofs once we get to that. When is the 1000 days video coming? Whenever it's ready, but you can expect it before the end of the month. And guys, if videos take a long time, it's because they need a long time, and they only need a long time when they have the potential to be really, really cool. I think there's a very good chance that's going to be the best video yet. Smite or sharpness? Easy smite. Easy smite. It helps so much to be able to have one-hit kills, and especially if you're like me and you don't sleep in your world, phantoms are gonna make you have real-life nightmares if you don't get to kill them in one hit. How many days did we get to in the old world? 6,560. This is gonna be really cool in Deep Slate. I like that a lot. Make a clock tower in one of the towers? That's actually a really cool idea. I'm gonna make a mental note of that one. Just might. Okay, wait. I need to organize my hotbar in a way where you can use everything. Okay, I think this is the best hotbar we can make right now. Why did I stop the old world? Because I unfortunately died in it. I really didn't have any choice. I got wrecked by a piglin, and since it was a hardcore world, that was the end of it. I could have just survived. I could have survived very easy if I didn't make all the terrible choices that I made. Occupational hazard, guys. If you play hardcore, you might just mess it up. Okay, quick sip of water. Kinkleman, you love the hair? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Those were some awful placements. Okay, if we like the way this looks, I think we're going to do it for all towers because it's much, much easier to repeat the same move a ton rather than figure it out every tower at its own pace. How many totems have I used? I used 2 incredibly dumb totems. Like, both of those were completely unnecessary. For the first one, what I did is I was just flying around down below here. We were mining and doing something with lava buckets. I'm just flying around, and mid-air I do this from muscle memory while I was organizing my inventory, and I didn't even notice I did it. So what happened is I just fell out of the air while I was reading chat, and then I popped the totem. I was like, what happened? And then the second one was I was working on the ice here in the swamp area, and I'm flying down into the water with my Elytra. And what I do is I look over at chat again because I'm gonna safely land in the water, and all of a sudden I pop a totem. I'm like, what? What happened? I hit a lily pad full speed going down. So basically, I died to chatting twice. Luckily, there's totems in the game. Oh my god! Imagine. I think like the number one thing I would die to is reading chat. Got him. I said that I was going to do the towers one at a time, and then I realized that I probably don't need to because the pattern is really simple. So I think we're going to keep going. It's literally fill in the sides, put stairs there. Chat is a twice convicted murderer. Well, let's not phrase it like that. That sounds worse than it actually is. It's not. I don't think it's the best way to express that. Why did I choose a snowy theme for the main base? So the answer for that video, or the answer for that question, is in the last video I released on the world. Would recommend watching it. I think you'll enjoy it. But also, it shows that where the world spawn is, and the world spawn has everything to do with where we're working right now. It was super cool frozen area, and I just decided to roll with it to keep that theme going. Okay, I'm gonna place all of these, and then we're gonna go around. Part of why I'm placing these is we need to spawn proof that, and I don't think slabs are gonna work in the pattern that we're going with. It would mess up the shape. Okay, I broke my ankles, but I did get the placement. Yeah, that definitely works. Don't I want to try super flat with no structures? I've seen people do that, and I kind of want to. It looks incredibly grindy, but because of that, really, really cool. I saw Jaren do it, and I saw Mog do it. Love both of those guys. Awesome creators. Okay, let's skip that inside bit for now, and just go around, do all the towers. Actually, okay, we're gonna just make the inside for this one, so I know that I like the shape. One wall is double high. Oh, I see. Imagine you die in Minecraft by reading chat, and it says, Looney fell from a high place due to popularity. that will be maybe I should just preemptively change the message, because I feel like if that happens, well, no. I was gonna say you guys deserve credit, but there should be nobody to blame but myself. I don't want to put that on you. Okay, so that works. Now, I really like the idea of keeping this as a corner. See what happens if we do this. What is next of the main base? We're going to be working on the castle for a little bit. And I think it starts with doing all the towers, because that gives a proper understanding of the shape of the structure. Oh, that looks so nice. Then probably walls underneath that, and then it's properly connected. And the snow blocks are going to be something else, but I don't know what yet. Let's try the walls underneath. Oh, we can do that from down below. It's way easier to place. Jump boost for elytra takeoffs like this is so overpowered. It's actually insane. Okay, let's... Oh, can I reach that? I can't. Wait, why did I have to remove something there? Oh, those were 10 blocks from running around before. Plans on destroying the end like the previous world? Not yet, not yet. We're gonna be pretty overworld based for a little while. Okay, I'm not too sure about those walls. For now, we're gonna remove them because it depends on the blocks that are gonna be placed underneath, on whether we need it or not. So let's leave that for now, and then question is, can we do it again? And how fast can we do it again? Because this is where things get interesting. I think we should be able to do it pretty fast. Why this castle anyway? Because I want to have a world that looks really cool. And I think this is a great way to get there. And it has a function. Like, you guys may think that this is a pointless decorative build, but we're actually building right on top of all the farms that we have. Which means that while we're building, the farms are running, giving us all the resources for all the crazy future projects that we might want to do. So basically, we're AFKing, but instead of AFKing, we're actually playing the game. We're still getting all the resources, and we get a bonus cool base. And to me, that is pretty much what survival Minecraft is about. At least in a world like this, right? Replace the snow with prismarine. I think it's going to be too present, but we can try it. Okay. And then these are... they're on the bottom, these stairs. Farm with the Guardian farm, make it so that the Guardians fall down from the monument. Would mean that we have to do extra digging there. And that Guardian farm, we are going to decorate it. Not before we need any more prismarine though. And we might be able to pull off the entire build without getting any more prismarine from there. But if we do need to get more prismarine, we will build something there. But we won't make it like... Guardians falling down would be awesome, but it involves more digging that we don't need to do. So we definitely try to avoid the digging, make an effective farm right away, and then decorate something. Well, decorate. Officially, it's an idea for your world. Go for it. Immediately go for it. Okay, I think that's the same shape. Yeah, Nuth. Feels good to be back on the stream. Been grinding Hypixel, Bridge, and Bed Wars. Are you seeing the improvements? But good to have you back, dude. I hope you've been well. Looney, when did you first feel like you made it as a streamer, Brandon? Yo, that's a cool question. In all this time, I don't think anybody has ever asked that. And so I never really thought about it. But if I go back now and I like dig for the answer, I'm like, okay, so when did it feel like that? I remember that. So here's the thing, guys. The way that YouTube or any online platform works is there's so many people potentially that can be reached. And I started out streaming with like 6 people that were following in Discord along with the episode series, and those were mostly like friends I played with. And then slowly those 6 people grew to 12, and those 12 people grew to like 30, and that actually happened over the span of a couple weeks. Now, because in the span of a couple weeks there were a bunch of people that enjoyed the content I was making, that to me was immediately the sign that if in this time frame there's 30 people here, there could potentially be hundreds, because there's so many people on the internet. And from that point I just fully believed, because I decided to see if I could make this into a job, believing that it was possible. That actually happened is crazy, still crazy. But that moment where it felt like it was a success was it was really early on. It just felt like, okay, just keep going. Just don't stop. My computer must be on fire right now. Let me check that. Let me check that. It is pretty hot. It is pretty hot, yes. It is pretty insane as well, the PC Mac, but I'm not streaming and playing on the same PC. I have a double PC setup, which helps a lot with taking the load of the system. Brock, when I hit 1,000 subs, felt like I made it way more than I do now. Dude, I can relate to that. There, over time things change and it comes with a different kind of pressure. But so true, like to me, like the biggest thing is that feeling that people were connecting to something that I make. And it's still the same feeling today though. That's so crazy. Okay, let me see if all of this works. So we did these. I think they work, but I have a feeling that something's different about these. Oh, the walls. The walls on the side. Will the stream go to Twitch? No, we're fully on YouTube today. Ebitulus or Epilotus, gotta go eat. Have a good dinner. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. How hard is the build? I mean, you have to figure out all the steps along the way, and from there it's grindy because there are so many blocks to be placed. But I feel like it's doable. It's very doable. Tom, dude! You know you don't have to do it, man. Thank you for that $5 dono. I appreciate it. Should do a stream on the old computer just for the memories of the old days. With the old garbage mic. Be the cherry on top. Yo, that's actually a really cool idea. I like that a lot. And it would have to be some like special thing, right? But there's that would be such a trip down memory lane. Is there a stuffed castle? I don't know what that means. Bro, good to see you, by the way. I completely replied to your message. Didn't even say hi. Hope you're doing well. Bro, dude, I had so much fun yesterday with that thing that Sneef put together. That was awesome. Favorite Lord of the Rings character? Yo, what a good question. I think like I don't know why, but this is literally the first thing that came to mind. I'm gonna go with Eowyn. She's awesome. Look like someone in my class. Well, I haven't been in any classes for a little while, so it's gotta be somebody else. Oh my goodness, guys. Yo, this build is gonna look so sick. And we're not even in the actual detailing. Question comes off a little random, but Apple or Samsung? I've always used Samsung, but so this phone you're asking, right? But then I work together with a good friend of me, or a good friend of mine on videos, and I edit on Premiere Pro. He edits on Final Cut Pro. Now, Final Cut Pro is like my dream software. I didn't know that, but it's so insane. It works like infinitely better, I would say. There's a couple of features that just feel like, yo, this is made for what I want to do, versus this is put together and it does the job. That could also be me not being good enough at the software. Like, I could have some missing skills that make it feel like that, but Final Cut was a world of difference. Like the sky, how to change that? Oh my god, so many mobs here. The sky is complementary shaders. quick double check if everything's in the right position. It is. Disappearing block brick. Wow. Disappearing block bug is annoying, isn't it? So annoying, dude. Actually the worst. Why don't I sleep on the world? I really like the idea of trying to get the most progress for my game days that I possibly can. And it's kind of like a habit I grew into. I started not sleeping in the old world, and then I was like, yeah, this is it. Favorite comfort food? It varies. It varies. I don't think I have a favorite comfort food. I just wake up wanting something. It's usually something greasy that I don't eat a lot. Scoop asks, how do you get so motivated? Scoop, that is the $1 million question. That is something that I spent years of my life looking for. And one day you just find something where that thing has you so excited that it's so easy to work hard on it. Whenever you find that thing, and guys, this can take years, this can take decades. I feel like a lot of people never ever find it in their life. So when you hit that moment where you feel like, okay, this is the most excited I've ever been about anything, just work so hard to make that thing work. Because there's nothing like it. Do I work out? I do. But I have to admit that over the last couple months, I've sacrificed a lot of workouts for editing to get the new hardcore season off the ground. I've been getting back into the rhythm of it. We got Phantoms coming in. Oh, that's a solid Air Force. Neil, here after a long time. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Minecraft grind better than workout grind? I feel like they're complementary. they make the other thing better. It's not necessarily Minecraft grind even. I feel like it's just making something is the thing that for me is where all the motivation in the world comes from. And then having people to share that with is the biggest thing. Oh, that's a stair. I need a full block. Single Phantom? That's a bad idea, buddy. It's not gonna work well. You sound Dutch to me, no idea why. I have a clue. I think I know why. That would be because I am in fact Dutch. But we always keep the stream chat in English. So everybody can follow what's going along. I don't like singling people out. For whatever reason. Okay. That's done. Looney closed the stream. I have to study. You close the stream. Also, good luck studying. Just go for it. Just go for it. Don't linger here. You got things to do. Places to be. We have to not do that. Don't worry, my Dutch accent is worse. Oh, I don't worry. Okay, and then this one was another one block tall from here. I just removed that block so I didn't have to place it, and then I placed it back. I'm taking a little bit of time to figure out where the where the tiles go, because I want to have some variation in these. Jumped for the fence and was never gonna get there. And I'm out of stairs. Let's get new ones. Very unnecessary rocket. What was my previous job before YouTube? I worked in artist management for the longest time. Organizing things for musicians. And then I realized that I was happiest when I was making things. So I became a visual artist and I made art installations out of balloons. Then Corona lockdowns happened and I couldn't do it. Job didn't exist anymore effectively. And that's how I ended up being a Minecraft content creator, which is honestly best switch up of my life. Okay, Phantom coming back. If I play better Minecraft, please try a 100-day video with better Minecraft. I might. I don't have any plans on it short term though, because we're doing the hardcore world grind. And it takes a special sort of work. I think this one's one too tall again. I feel like we did that. We accidentally did that wrong the first time, but it's a better option. We should stick with it. Oh no, we didn't. It's just... It's within the walls. Here. I should make a redstone. What? Redstone anti-phantom system. We could just put cats all around the base, but... I kind of like the... I kind of like the phantoms. Okay. What is my best farm? That question doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like, guys, if you need farms, just build the farms for the thing you need. Don't build farms for the farms. And I feel like a lot of the time you can get away with farms that are pretty small. If you're in a single player world, that is. Because I feel like almost always it takes more time to use the resources than to gather them. So placing the blocks is going to be where the work is at. There's a bunch of farms here. We have a shulker farm. And then this is a whole tower of farms right on top of each other. They got us pretty much covered for now. I think having them all here under the base is what makes them the best farm, not necessarily their output. Now this tower is going to be very interesting because this one is kind of going to be infused into that corner. And I don't know how that's going to work yet. We need more snow though, so let's get that first. Am I planning to play with my friends on LAN in this world? I don't have any plans to do it, guys. But, you want to hear something crazy? Long term, I don't think it's completely ruled out that this could become a multiplayer project. I think there's a scenario where I decide to do that. Not Clown Pierce though. Clown is not allowed. You can't trust the clown in the hardcore world. That's not a viable option. Clown would never ruin my world though. He's way too nice for that. You wouldn't sell. You wouldn't say. He's a menace. He's definitely a menace. Yes. With Lunar Client, you can have a day counter without F3. Oh, there's lots of ways to do that. But I don't think I, ow. Don't want to have a day counter on my screen. Although, I have been reconsidering on that, guys. Really, Lodi thought you were a lone wolf? No, not necessarily. I just like to build, which is how this started. But I'm not against sharing. Should become a voice actor because your voice is so special. My friend who I edit with keeps saying that. Is my base in spawn chunks, Melon? No, it's not. I found a... and this is kind of crazy because I actually don't use F3 in this world and I don't know the seed. So there hasn't been a whole lot of the world that I've explored. A lot of where we are is very much dependent on what we luckily found at the very beginning. And the crazy thing is that I found a double witch hut, which is actually very, very rare. And I wanted to build my farm or my base at a witch hut anyway, around a witch farm. So it kind of ended up being in the swamp, and that swamp then has been destroyed because it used to be like under here. The swamp is also like it was swamp, but now it's just my setup for my industrial area. Still a lot of swamp proofing underground that needs to be done. Could have the day counter on top of the XP level. I don't think we're struggling to find space for it. It's just on whether I want it or not. I think we should just do it, right? Am I good at redstone? I'm getting better. But I actually haven't done a lot of redstone prior to this season. But the whole point of having the witch farm is that I wanted to get better at redstone this season. It's like the main objective for the series, I think. Because I really, really like redstone. I think it's so cool that that's part of the game. How to not get burnt out? It's honestly not the easiest thing to give a tip on. Because we all burn out for different reasons. I think the biggest thing is make sure that you're working on something that you care about. And then if you feel like you're burned out, there's always a reason why that happens. There's a reason why you stop caring about the world in the way that you did. So try to figure out what the thing is that you're missing that you previously did have or feel like you had. One thing that can often happen, I think, is your world gets really messy. Like there's farms everywhere, but it doesn't feel like an enjoyable place to spend time in. So clean up every now and again. That would help. Probably not the answer you want to hear, but it's the best answer I have. Okay, let's do this bottom part first. Whew. Did I just fall down the mountain like all the way while looking at chat? I feel like I did. Brock, you would give an answer if you had one? I know, right? It's a tricky question. It's not straightforward at all. Okay, I think we have to remove this section of the tower over here. Is it going to be annoying that these blend together? But they're in the same material? No, I think we're going to be fine with that. Will I make a Minecraft hardcore 1 block? I just really want to get back to the point where I have a cool hardcore world. So we're very much focusing on this one. Oh no, wait. I didn't want to take that down. Or maybe I did. Thank you, Fire. Okay, so I think we need this. No, this is so it comes from here. But I think we don't do that yet. We need more sandstone here. Yeah, we can't go through there. That's not gonna fit. Let's start from the layer up and then decide whether we want to work on the inside more or not. That's everything there was to it. Is YouTube my full-time job? It is, and still to this day is actually crazy. Looney, are you ever worried about the possibility that you could die in your world because your world would not be able to focus fully on the game? Because looking at chat, I've used 2 totems because of that, and I think there's a big risk that I lose my world because of streaming it. But I also think that it's way cooler to be able to share it. So if the price of being able to share this with you guys versus me doing it alone is that I occasionally lose a world, so be it. So far, I don't hate that. Cuber, welcome back. Good to see you. Iwan, welcome to the stream as well. Day Dogs. I see Masami. Shufian, welcome to the stream as well. Castle so big. Can see it from my country. Nice, dude. That actually cracked me up. Okay, next tower over here. We only got 2 left. Hey Looney, what kind of music do you listen to? I'm all over the place music-wise. I have these moments in time where I lean into a certain genre. I feel like I'm getting back into hip-hop now. And I've really been enjoying lo-fi recently, which is not something that I listened to prior to lo-fi streams. In a parallel universe where COVID didn't happen, we definitely see you as an architect. Guys, here's the problem with that, right? So, let's fly out a little bit. Let's fly out. And then turn around. I don't think this is structurally sound. I think this would very much collapse. I think there's no way that this building was actually survive real life. So I can dream it. I just can't make it reliable. But hey, that's fine. I'll dream it. I'll be the guy that dreams it. I just had a smart idea. Let's do these first while I can still move around here. Do I have automatic farms? Almost exclusively because I don't AFK. There's this goofy thing that if you build things over and over again, you're always going to get quicker towards the ends. If you figure out smarter ways to build it. But then, indeed, at that point, like the moment where you're going to quick at it, that's when you finish your build. You can't do it again. True. It kind of backfires. Sabrina, you gotta let it go. At this point, like, it's very hard to argue that it's a snowcano. It does not look like a snowcano. Oh my god, you guys are relentless. Guys, the moment I say the word snowcano, both of my moderators in the voice call just go off. They're like, dude, easy. And then now I got the. He said it. We won. Okay, hang on. I'm building this wrong. I'm not building it wrong. Did I build this one wrong? I did not build that wrong, guys. I'm cracked. I'm building things the right way. Unbelievable. Hey, guys, who out of you guys in chat knows Switchback Mongo? Okay, I think these are... Let's just go around. Let's just go all the way around. Better question, who doesn't? I would love it if you all knew Switchback Mongo. Brock, heard of him? I've heard of him too. So, Mongo told me about a video he's been working on yesterday. I was talking to him. He was talking about a video that he's been collecting footage for since November of 2020. And it's a video about him getting better as a Minecraft player. I'm so impressed with what he has done. I think he's captured a really, really cool journey. I don't know when that video is going to be out. I think it could be a while because he's still like on that progression curve. But he's done something which I think is truly incredible. If you guys don't know Mongo, I would definitely recommend checking him out so that you're ready for that video when it drops, because like I'm actively looking forward to this one. And that doesn't happen a whole lot. I'm like excited when things come out, but rarely am I excited before the things come out. Little Big Snowman statue. Oh, we've done a lot of snow related stuff already. Oh, I didn't do the walls here yet, or did I? Not all of them. Not all of them. And I didn't do them here either. Okay, that should do it. And then we go up here. Fill that in. Okay, that's wrong. Let's go with this. I feel like I won that round. All but one died. Mongo's correct at editing? That too. Yes. Okay. Do I have enough walls with me? Let's get more. And then we need to place a couple. There's a bit of a snowy pattern going on in this world. You guys are not wrong. Okay, let's make 2 stacks of cobbled walls. I'm so considerate with the deep slate. Okay. Did we already do the wall stamp? No. Wait, what? Is this an actual thing? Did Mongo make a Fortnite montage? Or is it somebody else? Oh. It's not a real thing, guys, unfortunately. I'll try and pitch it to him. Bye. He's gone. He doesn't do Fortnite. I heard him sing that Fortnite song once, so I must have at least tried it. Okay, walls on this one, and then we have 1 tower left. After this one, I think we're gonna look at archways and gateways and entrances and stuff. Should be pretty cool. Oh, we're missing stairs down here. deal? How many pandas have I killed? Zero. That was a season 1 accident. Oh my god, you guys need proof on how many pandas I killed? Guys, it's 0. It's literally 0. No, stop. It's literally 0. Here, it's not even, there's not even a panda in here. Like, there's no pandas. I killed 153 sheep? Oh my god, that's quite a few more than I expected. 6,000 slimes? Oh my goodness. 10 snow golems. Yeah, that's the worst stats in there, I think. 3 withers, 2 villagers. Okay. 1 cod. 10 snow golems. No, we don't talk about that. It was a minor oopsie. Minor oopsie happened. Guys, that could have happened to any one of you guys. Killed a dog? Why? It must have attacked me. I don't know. I don't remember that. It wasn't an ag dog. It was just a normal dog. Also, no, it was a wolf. They're dangerous. Okay. We need shears right now because it's time to take this temporary thing down. How do you guys think I killed 1 cod? How did that happen? Probably fighting a guardian, right? Or hunting for squid, maybe. You guys think I've been actively out hunting cod? And then I found 1? That seems unlikely. Fish killed you. I mean, you're called the fishy, not called the cod. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Every cod is a fish, yeah, but not every fish is a cod. So I want my resources back. $68 more cods to go. Yo, I should have a world where I kill exactly 69 of everything and not a single one more. I think that would be a pretty hard challenge. I think for most of that, you're gonna have to go for a pacifist run. Because once you go over, you failed. Guys, I think that would actually make for a good video. You would kill 69 pandas? Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I see problems with the plan. It's not gonna go well. $69 Ender Dragons? Jeez. 69 Wardens is gonna be tricky. But I feel like 69 Withers would require a Wither skeleton farm, because otherwise you're gonna have more skeletons for sure. LDF, dude! Good to see you. Thank you for the £5 dono. Castle looking nice, dude. World progress is insane. I'm a couple hundred days from day 10,000, so I'm on the grind. Hope the stream goes well. And that's crazy. You've been added. GG's. And early congratulations on 10,000. Make sure you make it there. And thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate it. 69 LA's rip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, the plan is flawed. Okay, a quick sip of water. How would you do the 69 withers? So you have to make a wither skeleton farm, because otherwise you're gonna have more than 69 wither skeletons. And then The wither fights are okay. They're not that tricky. $69 1-earned traders is gonna probably take the longest. $69 players? Nah, that's not part of the challenge. Jamie, how did your username become green? Did you remember? Okay, I think we have all of those. What about 69 of every hostile mob? So the thing is that the statistics would look better the more 69s there are there. So I think you have to do everything. Even if it's a bit barbaric. Fishy, dude! What do I say here? Help chat. Dude, it was a single call. It's not a big deal. Thank you very much for the €2 dono. I appreciate it. Let me put you in the book for today as a small thank you. It's no big deal, Fishy. Don't worry about it. The castle looks so crazy from a couple days ago, just because we put the walls in and the tower roofs on there. Makes an insane difference. It was your brother? No, it wasn't. Game guy, will I ever go back to finish season 1? No, I don't think I'll ever go back. I wanna do one thing, and that is finish the houses in Looneyville for everybody who I owe a house to. I think that would be make for a really cool stream. But right now, guys, I kind of have to focus up on season 2 for the YouTube channel's sake, which is important because this is my job after all. But I would not go back to finish the world because, well, it's hardcore. It's supposed to be hardcore. If I go back to finish the houses, I'm gonna do it in creative. Okay. Sky Beats, dude, thank you for the $2 dono. Thank you for amazing content. Thanks for your amazing content. 69 mobs next. I think I'm joking with that one. I don't think it's actually gonna happen. Just because of always have more ideas than I have time. Oh, let me wait, that's capital B. Thank you very much for the $2, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. And then we need 2 more levels up. Mention that you had something crazy planned for the Nether Hub Hall. I did. We're never gonna see that. So maybe I'll hold on to the design that I had and use it sometime in this season. That was probably one of the coolest things that I had for that world. It's one of the very few things where I did trial runs in creative to make sure that I could get it to work. But it would fit great in this season. Okay, so that would go up there and then walls all the way down. Looney and creative would feel so weird. I think you would get used to it in like 10 minutes. Because I have built in creative before. Actually, the first thing I did when I picked up Minecraft, I went in creative. I just spent like a couple days building random stuff. And I really enjoy working creative as well. Arthur Lunian tips from a hardcore. Don't sleep in it. 173 days in. GG's, dude. Really helped me to keep going. Like your streams, keep it up. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Just make sure that you feel at home in the world. That you like spending time in it. That's honestly the biggest thing. And for me, that was making all the pathways to connect everything and covering this part in snow, so it didn't feel like the mountain was so disconnected. That's the kind of thing I would suggest. Nathan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Neil, excited for what? What did I say? Okay. Guys, this is crazy. This is a lot of progress. Can we get a sneak peek as to what was gonna happen in the Nether Hub? No chance. No chance. Yo, I really like the improvement we just made. I want to make the top tower as well, the roof. But before we go do that, I think it is time for a quick little break. I'm gonna get myself a fresh cup of coffee. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get some fresh air. Guys, I suggest you do the same. Make sure to take a break. If you're going to be here after the break, that would be awesome. If you're heading out, then I want to thank you for being here and wish you a great rest of your day. I'm going to be back with extra confidence in just about 10 minutes. Have a good break.
Best friend didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep.
some directions to get to you. To get to you, ain't gonna waste my time. I know that we got connection. I think about you. You're on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. Yeah, I'm going out of my mind, out of my mind, out of my mind. Yeah, for you, my love. You drive me crazy. Tell me what to do, what to do. I'm on my knees, yeah, I am begging you, begging you. I'll break the rules if it will get me to you. I'm going out my mind. Give me some directions to get to you. To get to you, ain't gonna waste my time. I know that we got connection. I think about you. For you, my love. You drive me crazy. Tell me what to do, what to do. I'm on my knees, yeah, I am begging you, begging you. I'll break the rules if it will get me to you. I don't wanna waste no time no more. 'Cause I can't get you out of my mind. I can't live without your love for sure. You drive me crazy, tell me what to do, what to do. I'm on my knees, yeah, I am begging you, begging you. I'll break the rules if it will get me to you. I'm going out. Everybody, move your body.
Hey guys, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I need to click one thing because I need a different title. We're starting with a quick parkour intermezzo. And we're not that far away from replacing all the break screens because it is season 2 and we almost have all the replay mode footage needed to make a video like that. Let's get this started. Let's get this started. Sub 600 is the target. It takes a little bit of a fancy movement, so let's see if I have it today. Mini mountains around the main snowy mountain. We're gonna build something around there. It's not gonna be as open as it is right now, but I want to build from the castle outwards. I only half heard that echo. Okay, repeat it. Yup. Oh my god. Guys, Egno just asked if he has to distract. I actually threw. That one was the most annoying spot to throw because it takes you 30 seconds to literally just walk around through a dumb tunnel. There's no way to climb up there. You have to go around. No, Agdog, you don't necessarily have to distract me. It's not required. Yes, Jay does it when she's here. But we can also just not cry because I'm bad at parkour. That works. Oh my god. Yeah, full points to Agdog. He did it. I can't believe this. This is not a hard jump. There's no reason. Can you... Oh, it doesn't take 30 seconds. You can just take the rail. Okay, last try. That is not a hard jump. I don't think I've... In a grand total of every time I've done this map, I feel like I messed that up 4 times at most. And 2 of those were just now. It doesn't bode well for the rest of the map because other jumps are harder. I feel solid, but I think that doesn't tell us anything right now. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Oh! Actually did it. The easiest jump in the map. Did not fall. Insane. Okay, guys, to perform well, I actually have to do a glitch slime jump, which is really, really tricky. That's kind of the make or break for the entire map, but I am gonna go for it. Oh my god, inventory. I can still profit from the shortcut. Missed it. Have to hit it this time. Have to hit it this time. Oh my god. Guys, I think we have to take our loss. Today, we're gonna get the slime jump. And then we're gonna call it quits on the parkour. Today is not a parkour day. Oh my god. How am I not getting this? This is so miserable. It's been a long, long time since I filled this many in a row. I'm just going slightly too early, I think. Okay, that's the thing. Another one here. Today is not a parkour day. Let me fix the title and we'll build towers instead. Castle's crazy, jumps are not. Title change, and let's do this. Sometimes guys, sometimes you gotta recognize that today is not your day. He jumped. Anya, come on. Come on. That was awful. Hasn't been a while since parkour break. It's been a little while, but... Did you guys see that crash message? But then it didn't crash. Then right after that it worked. Okay. Guys, we're back in the hardcore world where we are building what we call a crazy castle. And I think it's living up to its name. Next up, we need to build the roof for this new title, Cat Parkour, today. So I'm playing hardcore. That is what it should, like, that's what it should be. You're not wrong. Okay, we need some lights here because we're gonna spawn a lot of mobs. And then I like... Hang on. Didn't I talk about sub 600? No, we're gonna forget that. We're gonna forget that. Guys, don't talk about the parkour, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to do it again, and you guys are gonna have to suffer, because watching that isn't fun for anyone. Let's be real. Okay, so I really like this that it goes out wider on the bottom, so I feel like we have to work with that. Means let's get rid of this reference line, and then we build from there. Make an ice dragon flying around the castle. I don't think we're ready for that level of detail just yet. I need more prismarine here as well. Let's pick up some of the wool. Okay, we got a lot of the wool. Snowpoint, welcome to the stream. Bora, welcome as well. Good to see you. Okay. I said we need prismarine. We don't need the wool right now. Actually, what we should do is make a shulker box for the wool. These are the empty shulkers. Because by now we've put so much of it there. Reminds me, is the Ocean Monument ready? Guys, have you seen the Ocean Monument? Should we make a very quick trip there? I don't know where the nether portal is, so we're gonna have to fly it. Friend called Ty. Yo, Snowpoint, definitely. Give my regards to Ty. I hope he's doing well. Quick trip to the Ocean Monument, guys. So, we've spent one stream at the Ocean Monument. One stream. And then I took all the blocks I needed to go build the castle. If we run out of prismarine at any point, we're gonna go back and build a Guardian farm. And then we make an Ocean Monument build around it. But so far, we've only done the prep for it. It's not too far out. Oh my lord, you've done a lot of work. We're on it, man. We're on it. Somewhere over here in the ocean. So we did a lo-fi stream over on Twitch where I didn't have my mic on, I didn't have my camera on, but we grinded for 9.5 hours. And then the next morning I mined out the Ocean Monument and we're left with this. You can still see the bottom. It is ready to have a Guardian farm put inside it. I just took all the prismarine from the actual build. And I was worried that we had too many prismarine bricks and not enough prismarine, but then the entire floor of the thing is made out of... Ooh, I forgot about all the sand. That's good to know that we still have that. See what else is here? Sponges. Makes sense. Well, that's my chest. Back through the nether. Let's do it. Saves a lot of time. Susanna needs to eat. Enjoy your meal. Looney, are you strong? Depends who you ask. Okay, this is not the way back. Yo, that's actually really close. That was not the entrance, but it works. Strong in failing parkour. Oh my god. I earned that. I totally earned that. Nether Chicken is still vibing. Shadow Wolf, haven't seen the videos in almost 2 years. So happy to be here. Dude, that's so cool that you came back after 2 years. Appreciate you being here. I think we're starting to work towards something special with season 2 as well. Actually, guys, wait. I'm saying we're starting to work towards something special. I think we're almost at the point where I like this build better than anything I did in season 1. And I know that part of that is me feeling the potential of what it's going to be. But it's starting to come together. And the thing I like more about this world than season 1 is that it feels like a lot of this was here before I started building it. Except it wasn't. It was just a swamp. But it feels so connected to the world around it. And I really, really enjoy that. So good. Thanks, dude. I was gonna check because I feel like I need something right now. Oh no, just Prismarine, Deep Slate, start building. That's it. Guys, how do you feel that this relates to the season 1 builds? No wrong answers there. I'm just curious. Okay, then we need Deep Slate, but we're running out of stuff. Which is actually not that bad. Welcome, kids. It's an interesting question, though, right? Frederickson, love the building techniques. We're experimenting with some new things with the gradients and etc. But I like it. Dakshay, dude. Snowcado for the win. Thank you for the 69 rupees. I appreciate it. As a small thank you. There you go in the book. Solid choice for the number there. Perfect amount. Somehow reminds me of a Disney castle or movie castle. No, I added Disney because I was gonna say strong Disney vibes, right? But I've always been saying I want to build a Minecraft world that feels like a fairy tale, so I think that's the route that we're going with. Okay, let's leave these. Yeah, I think these are the blocks I need. I did say it. Dakshay has earned the right for me to say it's okay. No, he he put a lot of Twitch channel points towards that. I said it just now for no channel points. Nah, you guys don't understand. Dakshay basically got a ticket for life. It was a lot of channel points. Alright, I think it's this. Sam, what day? We're 1370 days in, something like that. Oh my god, there was a sound in the song and it made me think of Phantoms, and as I turned around I was like, but that's not possible. It can't be here yet. Okay, hang on. These are sorted wrong. I'm gonna do one side first, and then from that first side, see if the rest works. Uni, can you show the enchantments on the sword? Smite 5 is the thing that makes it one hit kills on phantoms. And I did go for knockback because I think if you're not playing on a PvP server, just mobs, it really helps with creepers. Being able to push them away is it's kind of nice. Okay, this is not it yet. I think it goes too far down, or there's not enough other detail around it. Could be both. No, I think it's other details. So we're gonna do all the walls first because that way they were easy to reach. Means this. Wait, could you repeat that, Echo? Can I linger for a few seconds so we can get pictures of the starter island? Sure thing, sure thing. Let me do these walls and then we'll quickly visit the starter house. There's pretty good shots of it in episode 2 of the hardcore series as well. So right now, the Prismarine isn't the one. It clashes a little bit with the blue wool. Like they could work together in a palette, but they can also work against each other because they fill the same color space. I think as soon as the wool gets out of there from the top of the tower, the Prismarine is going to look a lot better. He calls him Ego? Yeah, it's his name. Okay. Okay, this is it, guys. It's going to be there for 5 seconds. If you need the screenshot, go back to it later. And we're out. Is why you're asking for a schematic? Yeah, but I don't want to give a schematic. I want to challenge you guys to figure it out by yourself. Go through the process of making something because it will make you care about it more when you're done. Because it's not about the result. It's about what you had to put in there to get that result. Is what makes you care about it. I'm thinking these might need to be dark prismarine. Let me try that. Oh, wait, we have dark prismarine. I was gonna go get a couple random ink sacks to make dark prismarine. We don't need to do that. We just need to. That hole that we made there is gonna save us so much time. Okay, that should work. Stupid exit. I had to go for it. Yeah, that's gonna work very well. Just the corners though. I think these will do it. Could build a network between the farms and the underground. The thing is that all the farms are literally under this mountain. They're all together. The only thing that I will do is once that the farms start taking shape, like once the And with taking shape, I mean once we start decorating under here, and based on the mountaintop is done, I'm gonna make sure that these have a combined output. So they will all, like, 1 tower of farms will go to one storage system. And that will filter it. Anecdote, could you repeat that one? The storage room looks like Etho made it because Etho doesn't do outside walls. That's awesome. The storage room is just like, I know that I'm gonna build around that. Somebody called me for like half a second there. Well, I'll build the inside of that area around the storage room. When will I make the second witch farm? I think when we're starting to work on the lower area, or maybe I'll just randomly do it in between streams one day. I feel like that's kind of an in-between streams thing, because I have to move the entire farm up. Or sorry, down. It's one layer too high. And that's going to be so annoying to watch that I'd rather just do it, but I don't currently have that time because of editing for a 1,000-day movie. Etho would be proud. That's a pretty big thing if Etho's proud of you. Etho in my book is a Minecraft icon. That is completely wrong. Just got iron armor on the new world, how to progress effectively. My strat has become to just go into the end. Like, with iron armor, you can get the Ender Dragon fight done. Just make sure you have a little bit of gold before you go into the nether trade for a fire res potion. And then from that point, progress is going to be so much quicker. Because you get free diamond armor, basically, after you do the dragon fight. Okay, I quickly need to see how that looks. Looney been gone for a while. Can I see a quick tour of the progress? I'll fly out for a second, and you get a general idea of what the area looks like. So we got the swamp covered, mountain is completely snowy and spawn proof, and now we're working on the castle up on top. And we're basically maximizing space there, so if you fly a little bit far away, it becomes this really crazy build that is just way too straight up out of the ground, which is on purpose, because we're gonna use that space around it, but that's for later. Okay, this last wall that we placed was wrong. Didn't work. Maybe that. Castle look like Gem's build style. I can see that. I can see that. I don't watch Gem enough, but she's one of my favorite builders. I think these slabs need to be dark prismarine. We kind of need a crafting table up here. Mini Jimmy's Games, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Okay, wait. Let's dump double stairs. That looked super laggy, didn't it? Oh my god, I just watched that back on stream. It looked like I went through the wall. What was that? I went through the wall, right? How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Ah, jump boost could have something to do with that. That makes sense. How do I have motivation to do all this? I really, really like building things, guys. Okay, this one has the wrong wall under it. To be really surprised, miss one stream amount of progress is insane. I feel like the thing we're doing right now, though, like I did the walls in between streams because I felt like it was gonna be too much like annoying grindy stuff on stream. Sublime, dude, thank you for another 10. You remember me from earlier? Definitely. Ask you about the shaders. Just want to say thank you so much. Game looks amazing now and really adds to the enjoyment, dude. That is awesome. I love that you got it to work. That's really cool. Nice. I love when something works out like that. So Timmy, I did the walls in between streams, right? But putting the roofs on now makes such a big difference. Okay. Question is, what's next for these things? I think this looks really cool. That's a really awesome shape from the outside. Okay, right now, other than that, I don't want to detail too much there, because I feel it's going to be conflicting with what we have to do later. We still have to, like, this area, this tower is way too long, so we're going to have to do something with windows or whatever, and I don't want to do that too much until I have content to go by. I feel like it is time to place a temporary floor in here. Serena, did I change Saturday stream to tomorrow? Yes, day after tomorrow. I'm gone all day because this is so cool. I'm really looking forward to it. We're celebrating my one of my best friend's birthday, and we gave him a we're gonna go mountain biking together with a group of friends, and I'm really looking forward to that. I think it's gonna be awesome. Can I wish that friend a happy birthday from Agdog? Yes, definitely I will. Yeah, this is fumbled, guys. I need to like go all the way down, fly out the front, back up to the top, and try again. I don't think mountain biking in the Netherlands. Interesting. This is true. This is true. It is known to be one of the flattest countries on the planet. So that does seem a little goofy. I will admit to that. I'm gonna say a rare thing in Dutch because I can't like I can't say it anywhere else. It's a name for a place. Utrechtse Heuvelrug. Grum, thank you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we need a little bit of planning. So I feel like with the way that the other towers look, this one might have to be more pointy. Stream lagged when you said that's so typical. Yes. I have a button. I have a lag switch. Jackie, would I understand German? Yeah, I would understand it for sure. It would sound a little scuffed if I spoke it myself. Looney, mute yourself, you talk Dutch. Okay, that's fair. I need a timeout. I think that was about a 10-second timeout. I apologize for my past transgressions, guys. I will try not to do it again. Imagine somebody just coming into the stream during those couple seconds where I'm just blabbing about, no sound. Ashayam, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Okay, so I think okay, let's ditch all the Prismarine and grab Deep Slate. Did I teach the stream mods Dutch? No, I didn't. So guys, do you know this? I'm sure you know this. You know this game Wordle. So guys, don't speak Dutch in chat. You're gonna get muted for it because we keep the stream in English. You guys all know Wordle, right? So recently they made this game in Dutch, and I'm originally Dutch, but I've played Wordle a fair bit in English, and in English I do well. In Dutch I struggle with that game because I feel like over the past couple years, and this is like not 2 years, this is probably like 5. I've used way more English than Dutch. Even though I live in the Netherlands, I grew up here. It's crazy. They say this thing about other languages where if you learn a new language and you don't use it, you lose it. But apparently that also to some extent works for your mother tongue. It is what it is. Guys, hang on. Let me very quickly check something. Okay, wait. I'm 1 second gonna mute you guys on the stream. Moderation moment. I muted the wrong thing. Let me try that again. Okay, guys. Okay, we did the thing. Perfect. That works. So Deep Slate. We have a little bit here, and then 2 shulkers. Nice. Looney, when I have English lessons, our teacher says everything in English. Because you spend so much time on Discord, you're better at it than Dutch. That makes a lot of sense. How do you pause the game like that? Oh, I found it out when I was a friend of mine streaming, Grady, over on Twitch, and he did that. I was like, dude, how do you do that? It's in the game by default. You press F3 and escape at the same time, and then on the top of your screen, you get this game paused. And it is really awesome to, like, if you're designing something, and you want to check how it's coming along, just get a right angle, F3 escape. And you have time to look at it, you have time to move your cursor around. Oh my god. I just looked at stream. This is a cool screenshot already. We're getting somewhere. Nice. But I need more Deep Slate. Do I remember the triggered in sound raid? Forever. I'm never gonna forget that. That was so crazy. I really enjoyed watching that back as well. Because it was on his stream, and then after my stream finished, I went to check what he had been up to and how like what their perspective was, like everybody watching the stream on that raid. Their reactions to everything were so cool. Sure thing, Echo. Okay. I don't think that's where that starts. Hang on. I think we just have to replicate that bottom ring in Deep Slate. Because I think it's in the perfect spot. Mog, dude. Hey man, good to see you. I saw your video pop up. Like I haven't watched it yet, but I saw the 100 Days No Dirt. I'm so excited to watch that. That's like the worst resource struggle ever, right? Isn't it? Mog Swamp love the super flat world. Don't we all, guys? If you haven't seen Mog's World, Mog Swamp in chat right now, go check that out. I remember the first time I saw a video by Mog Swamp, and it put such a smile on my face because it was like it was one of those super cool things in Minecraft where I didn't even know it was a thing that people did. Mog Swamp has been playing on this one super flat world for the last 10 years. Challenge was so hard. I'm kind of like considering to do it. Sure, practice got cancelled yet again, so here I am. Dude, welcome back. Thank you for the €5. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well though, even though practice got cancelled. Have you had a lot of cancellations recently? Oh, that was very quiet for a long time. I was like, is this the end of the stream list? Are we done? Shoot, it's so much fun. Biggest grind ever. Like I saw Jaren posted a video on it. Yeah, Jaren, I'm not sure if you've seen that one, but Jaren did it, and it just looks like you have to fight so hard for every small step forward. And to me, that makes it super appealing. Like I don't know, maybe I just like pain. maybe that's what it is. Okay, let's how do you get things with no structures? Watch Mog's video or watch Jaren's video. It's wild. So this, guys, we're talking super flat. Mog's main super flat world. Mog, do you have villages in the main one? I don't know. I don't think you do, right? I'm not quite sure. Jaren's playthrough was cool to see. I think the two of us are the only ones to do it on Java so far. So cool. I don't know if Mog's main world is had structures in it, but I do know that in the super flat no structures, like every little bit of progress is so hard to come by. Main one has everything, structure wise. Gotcha. Okay, how are we gonna build this? I'm thinking we go 2 up here and then 1 on this spot. So this is it, not this one. Snow Point, what are the shaders? Complementary shaders are what these are called. Comes highly recommended. They're actually insane. Tweak around with the settings a little bit because you can make it whatever you want it to be. Mog, you said only ones on Java. Is it a Bedrock thing that people used to do? Villager, which day are we on? About 1317 70 days in. Estimate. Okay, I think that shape works. Eric, yo, welcome, dude. On Bedrock, you get saplings in the bonus chest. But that's a whole different game. It gives you early wood, it gives you tools, it gives you food. It's completely different. Guys, imagine this. Imagine that oak saplings are the thing that completely changes your game. You're playing a weird kind of Minecraft if that's how it works. Okay, then I think this one is a single. Gotta be honest, I don't really have a plan here. We're kind of just winging it. But we do have the reference blocks, of course, so that gives quite a lot to go by. Okay, I think that works. Castle looks amazing so far. Thanks, dude. It's starting to come together. I feel like we spoke about it last time here, but you were here. But I feel like it's the world is so coherent like right now, and I'm really enjoying that. It looks it looks incredibly top heavy at this point though, which is by design. And then like there's a lot of open space here and here, and we're definitely gonna work with that. But for now, we need the castle to carry. Look, you can't sleep. It's 2 a.m. Okay, if this happens to me, there's one thing you gotta do. That is, get out of your bed, take your phone, walk to the other side of the room or a different room, put the phone down, try again. Because as long as you have your phone there, it's gonna keep you up till 5. Thibby said the same thing. That's everything. Like, if you really want to sleep, just get rid of your phone. How can you turn off your brain? Oh, dude, I feel that. That's a struggle sometimes. What am I going to call the build? I don't have a name for the castle yet, but the mountain on which it is built is called the Lonely Mountain. School tomorrow? Dude, get rid of the phone. That's step 1. I feel the struggle though. It's annoying when that happens. No, Sabrina, no. No. Maybe I'll make the castle name an anagram for the letters in Snowcano. That could be a thing. Only if I can make something nice with it, though. I'm not gonna go out of my way. Dark Soul, welcome to the stream. Masuza, what version are we on? 119. 119. I started it on 118. Sutale Games stream is amazing. Having so much fun. Just a year ago. Dude, just a year ago? It feels like much longer. I literally thought you'd been here forever. Oh my god, I just walked into a hole. It's a little rough shape-wise, but I think we're going to cover that with the stairs around the sides. Mubarak, amazing progress. Thanks. I gotta be honest, I'm enjoying the progress a lot right now. We're taking big steps. Do we go with that? Might be it. Not sure. We're just gonna try. Team Enemy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Swan Kun, no Nasco. That has a ring to it. Ainun cows. That sounds very messed up. I want none of that. No Nasco is there's something to it. I love that you immediately start shuffling letters around. Invested in it. At the very least, we can make a no Nesca hall, right? Hall. A-L-L. Yo, that amethyst is gonna work really well. Guys, I want to quickly check something. If we're not making something that looks awful in normal shaders. Because we accidentally did that with another spot that I'm going to have to revise now. Nettie, what do you think about using light medica? I would not recommend it. I think it's more satisfying to build things yourself than like all the way in survival. It feels more special that way. Okay, as soon as we get rid of that blue, everything is gonna start to work. Glowstone? I'm not sure. I think color-wise it's not ideal. Let's get rid of all this wool here. Not exactly where I wanted to place that. Frog lights. I need to still build a farm for that, guys. I don't have it yet. Have I seen the I hate this stupid game clip? No, but I lived it. I think I kind of know what it feels like. Mom, can you imagine? Earlier this week I said I hate this stupid game. I pretty much yelled it. It was quite the adventure that got us there. It's also no takebacks. Like, I stand by what I said. Been there. Man, I tried to beat the game with no F1. I tried to beat the game like this. And the crazy thing about it is, even if you go into your inventory, you can't see how many hearts you're on. I had bread for food, so I must have been very low without knowing. And I basically finished the entire run. I was killing the Ender Dragon, and she was low as well. Except, well, I guess that because, well, F1, so we couldn't see the health bar either. And then what happens is I look at an Enderman while going in for the final purge, what I think is the final purge. And I got wrecked by an Enderman in the dragon's nest. And I'm like, oh my god, now we're going to have to do the entire thing again. And we will. It's a hard loss. Speedrun the game in a new world. I'll do another speedrun stream sometime. Not today, though. It was a really fun challenge to do. Except it didn't work out. Big sad. Oh, we left the shaders off. I didn't even realize. Let's turn them back on. Windows at the top. A little lower down, I think. Not all the way in the tip of the tower. Oh my god, it's dark here now. It's Niels. Just joined the Discord? Thanks, dude. Welcome to Looneyville. Alright, let's do this. It needs to be a little pointier at the top. Up until here, I like it, and then it came in too quick. What's gonna be inside of the base? Just decorated interior. I want to make it like a full castle on the inside as well. But mainly, we of course have all the farms down here. But Defio knows that. Maybe somebody else doesn't. So I'll quickly fly under here. This is the industrial district for the world. And this is also going to be decorated. I'm going to be working on a mega base this season. By the time we're done with this, I think we're well over 3,000 days in. Will I do a super flat world? I love to try it one time. See you later, Echo. Thanks for the help, dude. Where's the build limit? Build limit is that block right there. That's how high we can go. That's the absolute limit. Okay, one more layer that needs to come off. Also, I'm out of fireworks, but I do have a shulker. Oh no, do I remember you from one stream like 1.5 years ago? I'm gonna be honest, I don't, but welcome back, dude. Thank you for joining us today. Hang on. Quickly need to turn Jonathan up a little bit. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, awesome. I jumped off to fly away, and then I realized I did have rockets. Let's grab those. Luik, see you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. That's much better. When will I start on Twitch? We're on a full YouTube day today. Okay, let's see. These are gonna go here. What day are we on? About 1370. That is a nice shape. I like that. The only question is, how does it relate to the other towers? Yeah, that's really cool. We're gonna keep that. Now we just need to make sure that there's stairs and everything to have it be spawn proof. Mog, imagine knowing your day count. Do you know your day count? I'm guessing you don't for technical reasons, right? As in it wasn't trackable all the way back then. Okay, we need lanterns in there. Let me grab those. World of Souls mine didn't have them. I've also dealt with a lot of statistics corruption. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just flew all the way around the mountain because I missed the exit. Etho has the same issue. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, I'm going to the wrong storage room. Another road to 64 notch apples? No, I have no plans for it. I just want to, like, right now, I just want to build a cool world. It's that. It's all that. Okay, lanterns. And then we oh, I have slabs? Auto storage when? I don't think I'm ever going to do full auto storage. I think I'll make smaller auto sorters for farm outputs. I just don't think it's worth it. Which I know is a, it's a bit of a controversial opinion, but... What am I going to add to the lower part of the mountain at a ramp? And we're going to have to figure it out. I don't know yet. I know that there's going to be something there. I think the like the decorative build is gonna extend onto there. Okay, let me see, because I need a way to light these up. Could be this. Too bad it can't snow on the mountain. Can't it though? I don't know if that has effect. Oh no, because we're not in a cold biome. You guys are right. Black stained glass for these? I think I like the way the walls work. I might put the... I actually have an idea, hang on. We're gonna try that from the inside though. Let's place all of these first. Come on, Phantoms, just do your thing. Go for the kill. Lose the battle and get out of here. I think there's a cleaner way to do this. Let's find out. Glow icon? I don't think that's it. I think what we need to do is... because I do think we want strong light here. I think this is actually quite important. Okay, so they all look like this. I think that will do it. Okay, we're gonna have to wait till the next night to verify, but I'm quite sure that will work nicely. Kind of feel bad for leaving because a lot of people left. Guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Streams are long. I fully understand. Okay, the stairs, they fold inward, so that's not it. Okay, I think that's gonna work for the top bit. Now let's smooth it out going downwards. Will I ever play other games on Minecraft? I dabble in other games occasionally, but if there's ever a game that has the same creative energy and feels better than Minecraft in any way, I'm definitely gonna play that a ton. For me though, one of the best parts about Minecraft is the creative process of it. So it would have to have that same thing, and I don't see it happening anytime soon. Okay. Mog, do I think Minecraft is the best game of all time? I feel like I'm not in a position to make that call for anybody else, but from my perspective, I would give it an easy yes. The next Fall Guys event when? I don't have it planned, but I'm down. That was really, really fun. Okay, I think that goes over there. And then we keep towering up like so. And that would do it. Small reference to Frozen. Guys, you want to hear something crazy? I've never seen Frozen. Which is pretty ridiculous. I don't know how that happened, but I've never seen Frozen. Did I ever play an instrument? I picked up a guitar a few times, but I never did to practice, so that's a no. Dropping my Looney themed Frozen parody ASAP. Go for it. Go for it. Never watched it either. See, I'm not alone. Watching this on the school bus? Nice. I support that. Yo, that wall made such a difference. Mog, dude. That actually killed me. This one needs to be open, I think, for the amethyst to shine. The amethyst needs to shine, guys. This is very straightforward. Imagine if there was a limit to how many blocks you could place. I would hate that so much. I think there's a good reason why that's not the case, right? Mog, dude. You also made this other song in your vid the other like, I don't know what vid that was, but wasn't it the that's the movie you made about, like, the full movie about the world? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Mog, I think you got a hit on your hands, dude. Don't give up on the dream. So part of what I'm doing right now, guys, is spawn proofing. I need it to look good and not have any spawnable spots. Your hit single, I Can Break Your Bedrock. Is that what it was called? It is a catchy title. Like, you got that going for it. Okay, this one can't. This one needs to be a stair here. Or maybe even a wall. Making the auto storage will help me specifically because I have so many big projects. I don't think it will. You need so many of a particular type of resource. I think the only way it works is if it's sugar based, and I don't think that's the way to go. Also, I have no idea how I would make it sugar based. That is a whole different area of research I need to do. Have I heard of Clash of Clans? I have heard of it. That also is the full story. That is everything I have to say about this game. I have heard of it. Have I played it? No. Does it exist? Yes, I've heard of it. Okay, we're all the way around, but these are still spawnable, so we need to fix that. This one is not it. Let's go here. Oliver, yes, I have. Also, forbidden word. Just jumped off. Okay, now the only spawnable blocks I think are these. What is the song? This one's Anywhere But Here by a band called Easton. Okay, there's one goofy transition at the bottom. Okay, these look like they all check out. It's this one with the stair, but it might actually not be that bad. I don't know yet, guys. How depressed will I be if I die right now? I don't think I'd be depressed, but I'd be pretty sad. I'm not ready to call it quits on this world. Wait, didn't we just put these here? Guys, I'm confused. Oh no, we did it on the top ones. Where do I find this music? Epidemic Sound. Okay, for now we're gonna leave that tower for what it is. Let's move the lightning rod. Oh my goodness, guys, we got so close to build limit. How many blocks clear are we? 1, 2, 4 blocks. I actually really don't like the lightning rod on top. There's still some amethysts that aren't spawn proof? I don't think so. I don't think so, because that's where the light from the lantern shines through. What if I place a fence? I literally, I didn't need something on the top. I just wanted to have a lightning rod there. I thought it would work well. I think it doesn't need to be this pointy. I think we probably can get away with this, and it's gonna look a little bit better. It does. Like, making it overly pointy is nice, but if it messes with the shape, then it's not worth it at all. So I think this is the right call. My goodness, guys, we've made a fair bit of progress today. This looks so different from when we started stream. Okay. What about the 1000-day movie? Working on it hard. We're looking at releasing it before the end of the month, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna work. But it's gonna be like crazy. It's gonna be like all in grinding to get the editing done. Let's see. We need lanterns here somewhere. I'm just gonna randomly try this because I don't. I think we go here. Break off the castle building, build a boat. Nah, no. We're gonna focus on the castle for right now. Okay, we're gonna do a cheeky thing. That was way smoother than I hoped. Okay, I think that is the perfect way to do that. Let's light up all the towers. We are gonna need some more lanterns for that. I could not find a word for the life of me. Didn't add windows in the castle towers? Not yet, not yet. One step at a time. Amon, do I read all chats and react to some of them? Or what is it? I try my best, but there's quite a lot of you guys, so we can't read all of them. In and Out Plays, welcome, dude. How are you doing? Okay, so first priority now is get lanterns in all of them. So we start seeing the castle from a little further away. Travis, first time watching the stream, looking great. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Arthur, what makes Minecraft for me? I think the thing that is the most Minecraft about Minecraft, let's phrase it like that, is the fact that it doesn't really tell you what to do. You kind of have to figure out what you want out of the game, like why you're playing it. And I think that is really, really cool. And I think because of that, everybody's going to give you a different answer to the question, what is Minecraft for, what makes Minecraft for you? I think that's super strong. Currently building volcano in your hardcore world. How would you spawn proof it? Ryan, depends on the blocks that you're using. Oh, I did it again. You could use slabs if it matches with the blocks that you're working with. You could go for light sources. You could go for carpet, but I don't see that working with any sort of block that you would be using. I think slabs are probably your best bet. Stone deep slate? Yeah, slabs. Slabs are the way to go then. In 1 month, Minecraft Live is coming up. What do I want for 1.20? So, I'm pretty sure that whatever it is they come up with, I'm going to be excited about it. But I'm really, really hoping that we get end biomes. Proper ones. End update for me would be a winner. String doesn't actually spawn proof. Contrary to popular belief, it does not. Mog, if there is another IRL Minecraft event next year, will I be attending? I so want to go to that. That would be my highlight of the year. I really, really want to... I was at TwitchCon in Amsterdam, and I at some point in the partner area, I just walked up to a bunch of people, and I knew that some of them were Minecraft creators, and I was absolutely sure that not everybody was. And I just walked up to them. I'm like, yo guys. They're like, yo, like, I'm looking to meet Minecrafters. Do you happen to know any? And then everybody started telling what they did. But like on Minecraft Live or Minecon as it used to be called, that's a guarantee. Like you're always winning. Also in that setting, it was very clearly a joke, which everybody got right away. Kind of nice. More dungeon-like structures. I can see that too. I think that the dungeons in the game are pretty good. Went to Minecraft in 2013. It was the highlight of my life. Dude, it is so awesome that you get to say that about something that happened 9 years ago. If that still holds true, that's so insane. Just being able to single that moment out, right? People would, I think that's the kind of thing that would be easy to mistake for a sad thought, where people go like, oh, but it's kind of sad that you say that the highlight was in 2013. I think it's really cool that you have something that was so cool that you remember it as that standout highlight over everything else. I think that's a blessing, not a curse. That's a really... I have 1 year where I had a favorite day of that year. And being able to say that was the coolest thing. Alright. Do I think I'll ever get bored of Minecraft? I don't see myself getting bored of Minecraft ever. But I can totally see myself getting more excited about something else. Got to write Rollercoaster Universal Studios with a bunch of people from the Minecraft server, and I'll never forget that, dude. Yo, that's so cool. I had like moments like that around TwitchCon, where you get to like just hang out with people and you like... There's this connection because of the stuff you're into. It's a really cool thing. I can totally see that. Would I rather do a reacting to Bedrock video? Oh, will I ever? I was like, that's all question. Rather than what? Like, but I've played Bedrock a fair bit. I prefer Java, mostly for the ability to move all items of one type into a container at once. That's like kind of a game changer. Other than that, I think it's a really good thing that both Java and Bedrock exist. Also, I think it's a really good thing that we're moving in the direction of parity. And I did a dive bomb down the tower again. Oh, but we had to exit. Nice, I didn't even know that was a thing. TwitchCon sounds like it was so much fun. Dude, it was amazing. I met so many idiots there. And those are my favorite kind of people. I call myself an idiot, like, so easily. Huge compliment in my book. We're not going to build this out of snow, guys, but I want to understand the shape before we do commit to a block. Like with the rest of the tower. Aman, there's no kinds of cons in India. I want to experience them and I'm sure I will love them. It's a special kind of thing. If you ever get that opportunity, I would advise everybody to just go for that. That will work. The main reason that we're building this on the top right now is I need to make sure that we have a something to reflect the light off for next night. Do any of you know what happened to the NFT of the last world? So it never turned out to be an NFT. It never got to be an NFT because Minecraft put it in the end user license agreement that NFTs with anything connected to the game are no go. I'm actually not against that. I think that's done for the right reasons. So it's gonna be a physical certificate, but nobody has solved the puzzle yet. So there's nothing so far. Okay, more snow? Dumbledore, negative self-talk is very bad for you. I forbid you from talking. Well, if Dumbledore says it, I gotta listen. I agree. Negative self-talk is one of the worst things that we do to ourselves. Can we get a tour? Okay, give me a minute to finish up this part of the build. And I'll show you guys around. It's literally, it's 6 blocks from here. Sorry, guys. I apologize, I lied. It was 10 blocks. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. It's gonna be slightly more than 10 blocks. Sorry, I lied again. All right. Let's leave it with this for now. Jonathan, which what from season 1? Which project from season 1 do I want to remake? Nothing. We're all gonna go new stuff. Can we visit Harry Potter? Yes. But first, a quick tour of what we're doing. So this biome is a swamp. You can see that over here. And there's witch huts in swamps. Awesome. I found 2 over here, and I wanted to make witch farms out of those to carry all the redstone for the rest of the season. So the first order of business is we destroyed the swamp, or was. And ever since, we've been building a base here. This is going to be my entire industrial district, so any type of farm that I need is going to end up in this cave, and then we'll decorate the cave around it. And then on top of the mountain is where we're going to have the main decorative base. Yeah, that was beautiful flying. Nobody complain about that, please. I didn't need to eat a golden apple there. And right now, for this stream, we're focusing on this build on top of the mountain here. The castle, and we're doing the roofs for the towers and the tower shapes. Arthur, there is a mosquito in your room. Do you kill him or give him mercy? So, usually I would be on team mercy, but if it's a mosquito, that's a whole different game. Murder it. Get rid of it. You can't play around with mosquitoes. They do not play around. Secretly watching stream while doing work? Shadow, dude. Living dangerous. Your mom's behind you. Risky games, dude. I would not recommend. Moms have more eyes than you can imagine. Sometimes they can smell what you're doing on your computer screen. I don't know how they do it. Moms have 100 eyes? At least. At least, Clemens. Probably more. I'm quite sure it's more. These are all deep slate tiles. I'm just gonna go with it. What the heck? I still feel like there's something... I feel like the roof is too heavy. Which means the supports are too light. Because I want to keep the roof. So the question is... How do we make the tower carry the roof? Does that make sense? Season 1, I named my tools and armor. Have I done it in this world? I have not. And I don't have a particular reason why I haven't. I just haven't felt like it yet. And I'm sure we'll get there. But I kind of want to let that timing figure itself out. There's going to be a moment where I just go like, yes, now. And I don't know what we're waiting for. I have no clue. But we're waiting for something. Okay, that's definitely gonna help. That's definitely gonna help. That thing I just said, guys, about naming the tools and like, it's not the time yet. It feels very vague, but I really like that there's no clear reason for it other than I want to do it when it feels right, and that thought is a thought that I really enjoy somehow. Like, okay, we'll see when it figures itself out, I guess. It has something exciting to it. Name on the diamond shovel, beacon, diamond, and then the number. Oh my god, but we're like, so many of them are destroyed already. They're gone. They're not coming back. Come on, you're the coolest guy I know, dude. That can't be true. Actually, craziest compliment ever. Okay, these go here. I feel like something's off here. I think it looks right. I think it looks right. Fun fact, I don't have prismarine, snow, deep slate, or amethyst. Dude, Monk, how many of the blocks that you can't possibly get have I covered? Like, how many of those blocks are there in total? Because these are like hard of limit, right? And there can't be that many of the blocks that have that. All the big ones, not to mention calcite. Dude, that's crazy. That's like, this is a purposeful roast of everything you can't have. So, Mug, you think you're really cool with your flat world and everything? You think you're awesome? Well, look at all the stuff I got, man. Look at all the stuff. Everything in one build. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna, like, for posterity, I'm just gonna claim that is what I did. This castle, yeah, like, guys, you may not know this, but this build is just made to roast Mog Swamp. Have you heard of Mog Swamp? It's pretty good, pretty cool dude. But like, there's some things that he just can't get. So I made a list, and then I put all of them in this build. So toxic. Classic loony behavior. Laughing, crying, throwing up. Oh my god. What day am I on? 1370 just about. This is the last bit of what I made. Like, this entire thing is just everything about it was ugly. Nothing worked. Listen to this man going crazy on the guitar. Person could be a woman. On my knees to Walmart right now. Guys, we've destroyed him. Mog's home is done for. I want to fix my elytra real quick. We'll grab all of that in a minute. Priority is the finish him. Yes. Exactly that. I want to heal my elytra, but if I heal my pickaxe, I know for a fact that the elytra is also healed because it has way less durability. Watch me not have a full elytra right now. Completely get wrecked by claiming game knowledge. No, we did it. We did it. We're not naming the pickaxe as anything right now. I'm not ready. Oh, I needed stairs out of the amethyst. Sorry. What is that? I can't think of the word. Prismarine. Add caves and cliffs blocks. There's plenty in the build, right? Oh, add them to the mason trade. Yeah, that'd be cool. I agree. Masons are actually pretty cracked. I didn't know that. Okay, that might just end up being calcite, everything that's snow right now. Mog Masons are one of your favorites? Dude, for you, it's like... They carry on so many resources. Getting like a solid villager trading hall with Masons is where all the building potential opens up in Superflat, I imagine. Kill the mosquito. Easily kill the mosquito, guys. Don't even question it. Yo! When we started the stream, I feel like this castle is crazy was quite a claim. But at this point, this castle is pretty crazy. Like, it has something. Help a lot. Got one for every terracotta and glazed terracotta color. Dude, that must have been quite a grind because, like, you don't know their essential traits until later on. All their basic, like with librarians, you get exactly what you want. You just reroll. But with villagers, you have to level them up completely, and then you know what you have or what you don't have. Which sky resource pack is it? Complementary shaders, and then I tweak the light settings a fair bit. Also, guys, this title is no lie. This castle's crazy. I'm pretty stoked on the progress for today. You get so much done on streams, it blows my mind. Dude, you said that. I told you the golden trick, but like... It's... Still, I think you're not wrong. Like, I do get a lot done. I don't know about these. I think they're not necessary anymore, but let's leave them for now. Okay, so here's the other thing. We still have these wool markers on the side, and I feel like those have the potential to be something really cool. I feel like they're at a point, like at a height level compared to everything around it, where it can be something really nice. It definitely shouldn't be a wall. Maybe it's just a tower adornment, I want to say. Some decoration. Okay, I think we're gonna wait with those. And we're gonna decide where the main entrance for the castle is. Because right now it doesn't have a gate. Like, there's no way to get in there. At all. I think part of where that gate is dependent from this perspective. Because I feel like this is the rest of the world is oriented that way. So we want to be able to see it. Okay, so I think it's here. It has to be here. I want to see you later. Thank you for being here. Barnab, huge fans of Mog. As you should be. Man's insane. I get a lot done, but I also get distracted a lot. True. Sometimes the distractions are really, really productive. And sometimes they're not. Okay, let's framework a gate over here. I feel like that's the only way or the only position that we have room for a gatehouse. There's also, like, there's one more thing, guys. We could not have a gate. I think it's just a missed opportunity, though. Gates are such a cool feature of castles. Anyone else's quality horrible? For me, everything looks excellent in terms of indicators, so I think you should be fine. Maybe try a refresh. You don't know a real distraction until you watch a Mog Swamp stream. Dude, I gotta find that day where I can just watch a whole one because I want to. I've only seen like bits and pieces. I feel like I haven't been fully down the Mog Swamp distraction wormhole. Okay, amethyst. Let's get rid of all this stuff. We could have the gate lower on the mountain and extend the castle. I've thought about that, but I feel like if we go over the edge of the mountain with the castle, at that point, it is fully out of control. I think, like, the moment we do that, there's no way back. At that point, the castle's gonna start eating the mountain. Bees make crops grow faster? What? Is that a thing? That's crazy. Okay. I'm trying to find a right angle here, guys. For my Is it a little bit of zoom, a little bit of, yeah! Okay. This is it. Cool. So I said before on the previous stream that this wall over here, this is too big and too flat. So Panthers, welcome to the stream, dude. Considering some noticed. Poland speeds growth. So cool. So this area here, basically this wall needs something because it's just too big of a flat surface. So something there later. But I'm looking at this area here for the gate. And I don't think we have to go anything crazy for the gate. It would be really nice if there's like a wall that somebody could walk over. That'd be awesome. Let's try and line it out. Okay, so that starts. What is this hotbar? Just a million wool, and that's it. Got noticed. Let's go. You're winning, dude. This is your day. Okay, so okay, we can move it one over to this side. This is such a cool song. Massive window in the wall. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, there's a slight angle there. I can see that work, guys. So it transitions 1 block over a 6 block gap. I don't see why not. Panthers, fair enough, fair enough. I can see that. Clemens, welcome to the stream as well, but you've been here for a bit. You've been here for a bit. Okay, that one's 1 taller, I think. Normally you check that kind of thing with F3, but I don't press that button, so we gotta figure it out. So I think these are 13 high. Which seems odd that I would go for that. But it does check out. I can totally see that work in that location. Wolfhorn, do I remember you? Wasn't your first 10k? Dude, the name does not ring a bell. I'm so sorry. But welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. F and F3 stands for forbidden. It's not so much forbidden. It's just... If it doesn't make the game more fun, I don't see any reason to use it. Nina, I did not know that. I did not know that. That's a great little fact. Guys, can you imagine that I never really had a wool farm in Season 1? I built it like right before I died in the Looneyville Docks. It is such a cool block to have. Did I make the snow layers in the field? I made like every single snow layer there. I had to either put it down or drag snowmen around to have them make it for me. Statistics say that I have now placed 245,000 snow layers, which is just a stupid amount. Okay, so... Gate itself is... It feels a little narrow, which is kind of goofy, because it's not. There's a 6-block gap there. Okay. Let's see. These go over here. Panthers, could I stand in for the video? I'm sorry, dude, but my schedule is so full right now with editing. No can do. Good luck with the video, though. Okay, guys, I think we need to bring the gate down a little bit. I think it needs to be like 2 blocks lower. Everything. Couple of reasons. And this is why we go for temporary blocks, right? So we can figure this out. Which is why the castle was sent. You guys remember that this castle was sent not too long ago? Everything. That's so worth it that we did that. So what I'm saying is, if we bring this gate down, maybe even 3 blocks, what will happen is the towers will come down a bit, which gives this spot over here room to breathe. And we need that because this is a tower foundation, one like this, that I haven't built up further because of this glass window here. And I want to do something here. I want to have like a lookout post or something. But if we build these too close to that, it's going to really, really clutter that view. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move all of this. I want to go 3 blocks down. So that goes... That's 2 blocks. Let's try 3. Got you, thanks. Okay, let's bridge out a little bit. So that goes over there. These come down by 3. Which means this isn't sync somehow. Oh, there's a... This one's up too high. What day are we on? You guys help me calculate it, because I don't press F3 in the world. We are on 19.30. Multiply this by 72. And that's how many game days we're in, because I haven't slept in the world. That looks much, much, much better for proportion. Okay, so then we start by removing this. $1,389? 89? That seems high compared to the number we had earlier in the stream. Okay, so hang on. What? He died 11,000 times? What are you on about? Longshot, Lunia didn't like Minecraft at all. I felt like it was boring and all. Just 2 days ago, I came across your videos, and from then on, I'm hooked to your videos. Even watch the stream. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna tell you something funny. It took forever for me to get on the Minecraft train. I initially was like, yeah, that's... I mean, it doesn't look that good. It looks like a bit of a goofy game. I don't think that's my cup of tea. I could not have been more wrong. The first time I picked up the game, I was like, oh. Yeah, that was a really, really bad call. I immediately loved it so much, and I just had this assumption that it wouldn't be my thing, but here we are. Just want to say you make awesome videos. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much. Alright, so this goes over here. That goes across there. This is goofy. Eric, dude, thanks a bunch. See you soon. Bye. That was perfect. Oh my god, jump boost and an elytra is such an insane combi. Tone, see you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Almost out of rockets. I got my choker still. Am I sleepy? No. I'm chilling. I'm gonna end streaming a little bit, and then I'm gonna do hours of script writing. I think I'm not like I want to go to the gym. I think I'm gonna do that around 1:30, and until 1:30, I'm gonna be locked in. Quick dinner and a lot of writing. I hit that phantom while fully looking at chat. I wasn't even looking at it a little bit. Was kind of surprised that it worked. Okay, so that one out of the middle. How did I fall off there? Yo, this is really cool. This can be a perfect connection to that area over there. Evil chicken god. How long did you work on that? I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm definitely not going to be able to say that. Let's not even try. Try it once? No, not a chance. Approximately 30 seconds. That's time well invested. That's a very, very solid outcome for 30 seconds of your time. Okay, guys, wait. We need to get the right angle for this. Oh no, wait, I need to do something else. Let me grab this real quick. And then... Have I ever played Farming Sim? Oliver, I have not, but I am going to put you in the book for today as a thank you for being here. Couple random names. We'll get Brick Plains. Did I play any sports? Lots of different ones. Mostly I did judo jiu-jitsu while I was in high school. And Coley is going to get in the book as well. Is stream ending? Yes, stream is ending. This man that has to do a lot of... Oh, Phantoms, not right now. I'm trying to wrap up. Phantoms, no. Oh my goodness, they're not having it. I have to do a lot of script writing. I have to get ready for that 1,000 Days movie, don't you guys think? Did I say movie? I think I said movie. Okay, so that's the thing. Oh, I so hope that was going to be a hit. I need to get the angle, though. Give me an angle. Is it from here? I think fog is going to be too thick. Not it? A little higher? No! 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 The longest accidental F3. Okay, this is the angle that we're gonna get. That was so bad. I'm betting so hard on the F3. Guys, I want to thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I think this stream lived up to the title. I'm pretty satisfied with what we did today. This castle is indeed starting to look pretty crazy. For right now, guys, I want to thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a blast. We did a lot today. And you guys were great to hang out with. I hope to see you soon tomorrow. We're going to be live 2 hours earlier than it is right now over on Twitch. And then I'll be live next Tuesday again. Because a lot of editing this weekend. I hope to see you guys soon. For right now, thank you very much for being here. And well, until we meet again, Looney, out. Are we even... Do we finish? I don't think we finished.